Hello, welcome. To people who have viewed me before, this is my team. Again, again, sadly. But yeah, we're gonna do full season. Custom settings, right. Let's go through these quickly. So we have everything off. Um, gonna have qualifying on full, because we can always sing it. I'll have medium length. There we go. 30 minutes. That'll be sweet. Yeah, rain is on. Meet the press. Yeah. Driver moves on. How are we, Chris? Hello, Chris. How are we? Facility management off. R&D management off. Leave all them on default. And fault frequency is standard and fault types are high. Yeah, how are we, Chris? Hope you're okay, mate. Yeah, I'm good, mate. I'm always good. You know me. Problems with my PC. So I started up a my team not that long ago, which I was really happy about, and now I've had to start up a whole new my team again. Increased. Yeah, let's go for that. Park firmware rules regular. Yeah, because I don't want off tracks. Yeah, so I've got a problem with my PC that keeps shutting down everything. So I've now had to use my PlayStation instead of running. Yeah, I was online with Ben earlier this morning. We started up another new career mode. It's a pain in the ass, but we will get there. Right, I'm going to have the AI set on 82, I think, because I'm okay around some tracks and I can beat them, but at the beginning of the season, a little bit difficult. So we're going to go 82. I'm not the greatest round like Imola and stuff. Yeah, so my PC, at this minute in time, I think I'm having power issues with it. So it can't hack running Formula 1 and streaming at the same time. So I've took all the stress off my PC and just put it. So my PlayStation's running Formula 1 and then my PC is literally just streaming. So it worked earlier today and it's working fine. So we're going to have that on standard, as much as I hate car damage, and we're just going to have that on standard. Low fuel mode, easy. Race starts manual. Collisions obviously on. Tire temperatures. Pit lane, tire temperatures, yep. So that is all of my settings. So everything's on as hard as it can be. Oh man, that's not good, Chris. That's not good. Bless you, mate. Well, I hope you're okay. Yeah, my brother used to have them. My brother's like 39 now, but yeah, my brother used to have them. He's had a few. Luckily, like I said, like we talked before, I had. Have I got icons? No, I don't have it on this. I didn't think I did. Yeah, I used to have asthma as a kid, but I grew out of it. But my brother had a. I don't even know why this is coming up, but my brother had a massive push bike accident when he was like 13, 14. He was doing a paper round and somebody knocked him off his bike. He went like up in the air, come down, and shattered his kneecap. And yeah, he had asthma. He had a few asthma attacks then when he was in the hospital getting sorted. He's all right now, like, but that was obviously like many years ago now, like nearly 20 plus years ago. Jesus Christ, women, man. Let's get rid of all that. Ba-ba-ba-bum. And I got it on this phone. Oh, I had it on this phone. Oh, man. Oh, yeah, asthma's horrible, Chris. Asthma is horrible. You need to go whatever you go on, darling. There's no thingy in it yet, but you need to go whatever you go on and then deposit that way. Yeah, asthma's horrible, mate. Yeah. Right, I need to sort out this. So we have him. Him. Name. Caps lock is on. We need to turn that off. There we go. Oh, I need to actually change that, don't I? So that, and then what? Who has? Oh, alright. WIGHT, yep. Yep, right. There we go. Capital letters for the last name so that it shows up better. Audio name is right. And I don't... It's going to ask me for emotes and that, but it's on PlayStation, so I haven't got the full singing, all dancing.
Let's focus on your
Oh man, we've got to do all this. Helmet. I did this earlier and I liked the helmet that I made, so let's quickly just do this. What did I do? I did sort of like a darkish blue. I think it was a bit lighter than that. I think it was about that sort of colour. And then we had like a pinkness to it, which was something like that. And then these two are white. Still not sure on that first colour. Don't like that blue. How was my blue? I think it was more like that. Actually, saying that, I'm gonna be... Yeah, the red doesn't look the nicest. But if we even brighten, nah, red looks horrible. So we're gonna have something like that, and blue. Ooh. Something like that. That'll do. Suit Can we not just choose? I don't really fancy having other streamers. Change. Let's go for some sort of red. Oh, that's a bit too bright. How about that? That'll do. So right in the middle and that. White and go for some sort of like pink accent. Actually, let's change that to some sort of, yeah, we'll go 150. And I did, mate. Well, I didn't watch it once again. That'll do. So we've got 60, 150, 240 and 60. That'll do. Yeah, I didn't watch the game, but I always watch the highlights, and wow, man, I know it's only against Norwich, but the boys are doing good. The boys are doing good. Shame we didn't have Howe at the start. And 60. There we go. Yeah, we'll have white, and then we need pink. That'll do. Yeah, I was well happy, mate. Well happy. Boys are doing good. I'm looking forward to next. I know we shouldn't say that. Looking forward to next season, but looking forward to like see who we can bring in and if they make a big impact to the team. Do you know what I mean? No, I didn't watch the boxing, mate. No, boxing was going to be pretty good as well, though, weren't it? Yeah, I didn't really. I don't really watch much, to be fair. I'm a bit sad like that.
Now let's set up some of the key details of your new team. We'll start with an easy one. What name would you like to give the team?
Team name. Let's go for LesNose Racing. You know, because my name's Les, and it's like Ferrari, even though I don't really like Ferrari, but they're alright.
Primary sponsor.
Primary sponsor
will pay a sign-in bonus to the team up front. This is vital to cover the early investments we need to make. They'll also provide a valuable weekly income for us.
Yeah,
the
okay.
sponsor has a goal they want the team to achieve. If we hit that goal, the sponsor will pay us an additional goal bonus.
Was it a good fight? Did you watch all the boxing? Did you watch the whole thing, Chris? I'm sure we can do that. Yeah, we're going to go with that one.
Fantastic. Now we've got a budget to work with.
Yeah, was it a good fight, Chris? Was it a good fight? I didn't watch it or anything.
We need both performance and durability from our power unit, but we also need to balance the books.
Yeah, we're going to
have a lot of other areas to invest our cash into.
We're going to go with Honda.
We almost have all the key partners for our team now, but we still need a teammate for you.
We need a driver.
These are the drivers available to be your first teammate.
Yes, okay.
They have all their own strengths and weaknesses, so consider everything when deciding who to hire. Drivers earn acclaim based on their performances. When a driver earns enough acclaim, they will level up. The higher drivers level, the more acclaim they will earn for their current team. And remember, the faster the
2 minutes in, come on.
Income will increase. The higher a driver's experience, the more resource points are earned to spend on vehicle upgrades.
Oh, good.
Racecraft is the driver's skill to
oh my God, how much does he talk? Why can't I skip this? Oh. Yeah, I've got a free bet on at the minute, Chris, for the Man City game. Man City have literally just scored in 2 minutes against Real Madrid. Real Madrid are no good at the minute, really.
all skill.
So I can see Man City, if they turn up, Man City could tear them apart, which I'm hoping they will. What? We've got no British drivers. Man. 600k. Racecraft is rubbish. Who's the best? So it's choice of Lundgaard or Zoo. Yeah, I know. Are you watching it, Chris? Are you watching it? I got a bet on that there's at least 3 goals in the first half, and at least 2 goals in the second half. Something else and something else. I had a free £5 bet, so I thought, why not? It was for that game anyway. We're gonna have to go with this bloke.
Looks like we can afford this power unit supplier and teammate. Go ahead and confirm if you're happy. Let's create the livery we'll be running this season.
Oh,
we can add more sponsors to the car as we sign them throughout the year.
got so much.
And don't worry, we can edit our look at any time
to
on
do.
HQ.
Oh, I can have my Red Bull. Oh man, I didn't realise. But this is a whole new career mode, so Oracle is for my other one. So we're gonna have that, but we're gonna change it to, I think if we have, how would it look? Completely white. Look a bit bland. So we need to change that to, I think it was something like 60. Change that to 60. Put that at 240, and that was at 150, I think. There we go. The pink's okay. We'll keep the pink, and we'll change this one to white. Although saying that, the pink's only... Oh no, there's little pink bits on it. What is the pink? 195, 120. Maybe we'll just... Does that look... What about if we change that one to white? Yeah, that'll do. That'll do for our car. I'm happy with that. I haven't got anything in this, and I'm not going to use any of theirs. Sponsors we don't have to worry about. Why is that still telling me? Oh, it's locked items. Yeah, I've got like loads of these on my other one, but personal stickers. Engineered insanity. Not really. I rate him as a driver when he was driving, but I'm not really a massive Schumacher fan. So, alright, there we go. That is the car.
Last but not least, we need to consider our brand, our badge, and team colours.
Team branding. Team colours. Yeah, we can sort that out in a minute. Right, we need to... Emblems. Is there one that just looks like an L? There's a P. Have a look. None are really sticking out to me. Right, let's go with that. Let's change it to 3D. Change the color to 150. Always good to remember which numbers you chose. All the way to the left. And it was 60, I think. 60. And we'll change this to some form of pink, maybe. That'll do. And now we need to sort out the background. Oh no. You want black or white? Black's better. I'm gonna go black. What have you done to him, darling? Alright, that'll do, I think. Not the greatest, although, can we get anything better than that? No. That's not too bad. No. Man, I didn't think this was going to be one of the hardest bits. Oh, that'll do, just a simple triangle. That'll do. What about if we change that now to white? Oh man, Man City have scored again. Come on, City. Right, we'll go with that, actually. White. Right, that'll do. We need to choose that. Oh no, that weren't the one. Ah! Where's it gone? That. That's what we want. Right, save and exit. Yeah, that looks good. That looks good. And team colours are 150. Oh, this is like the hard, boring bit where everyone tunes into my channel and then goes away because they're like, whoa, it's boring. Right, I need full saturation. And we need some sort of pink. That'll do. 200. That'll be fine. And white. There we go. Done.
That's everything we need.
Done. Yes. Come on, Man City. So you signed into your... did your thingy die? Did you die? Oh, I can't... Because it's a free bet. What? What do you mean, what happened?
Hello folks, and welcome to this, a very special edition of Paddock Pass.
Hey, what? Look.
As you can see,
Go
there's
away.
no pit lane behind me, and as you can hear, no roar of engines, and that's because they've set me free from the F1.
Set you free. Right, once we get all this rubbish out of the way, we can get to the actual racing.
Formula One's newest team. Now, it's not every day we get to pull back the curtain and look behind the scenes at an F1 team.
I actually skip you.
Still, that we get to talk not only to the team owner, but also the team's lead driver. But what makes this place extra... It's been a long time since we last saw a team onto the track, and the sport's changed in...
Yep. I'm not going to read these. Find the right fit for our team, I understand.
But tell me, what is it that you think they bring to the team?
Yeah. our
So
first.
You've obviously been putting a lot of work into the car. I know it's early days, but how do you expect it to feel out there?
We're gonna say yes. The aero
Most of the other
department.
teams can boast years of experience in Formula One. Where do you see the opportunities to make those vital performance gains you need to put you within reach of the other cars?
There we go.
Ultimately, your success this season is going to come down to whether you can take positions from the other drivers. What is it about your...
Go for that one.
And
Chassis.
finally, with so many specialist departments working...
That'll do. Chassis again.
Well, thank you so much for your time. It's been wonderful to get an insight from you and, of course, to see around the headquarters. Thank you for today. Really appreciate it. And thank you all at home for watching as well. We'll see you very soon.
Right, shush, go away. Da-na-na. What the world needs now is to just let me race. Good thing about this is that I've got no R&D on or anything like that, so the computer do all my R&D, everything for me, which is sweet. Yes, I know, I don't have to worry about any of that. Right.
It's important to use the time between races to the fullest extent.
Yes,
and that's where
it
these
is.
activities come in. Manage everyone's time.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 days. So 500k cash would be alright. Oh, we'll boost him though. We're going to do that. And have we got any more days after this? We have. No. I don't really want to knock. Yeah, we'll do that. 7 days, that'll do. There we go. Access, facilities, upgrades. Okay. That new car smell.
This is where you can view our current facilities and the effects they're having on the
I
business.
don't have to worry about that.
You can also invest
R&D.
some of our cash into upgrades for these facilities.
Have we got anything coming? Why are we so high up already? Lesari Racing is mid-pack, apparently. What colour are we? We're dark blue. Why are we up so high? Whoa, okay, I'm liking that. Right, so we're all good. Let's just advance time. What is going on? What do you mean my details weren't recognised? Let's reveal the car. Here we go. Beautiful car that she is. Blue, pink and white. Look at that. She's a beauty. Are you logged into my account? Is it open still? Yeah, but I logged into mine. Yeah, it should be a window that's open there. Huh? It won't let me get into it now. Yeah, it's weird. Right, I've got updates anyway. Don't worry about it. Right. Advanced time. I've got to do the Bahrain Grand Prix again. I don't. Great, like they do that while games are playing. What idiots. Device care. Right. Straight into the new weekend. Bahrain Grand Prix. There we go, and we can get into some good stuff. Right, my phone is fully optimized. Put it on charge. Right, the good thing about this is we're only doing 25% races, which they're alright. I don't mind them, but the ones that we do with Ben are a lot better because they're 50% races, so a lot more can happen. 25% races are pretty much medium, soft every time, whereas 50% races you can go on hards, you can go soft, medium, or
Good morning and welcome to the team.
other stuff.
I'm
So,
Ethan. I head up the R&D here.
hello,
I'd
Ethan.
love to stay and chat, but we've got a race to win. You'll find everything you need at your desk. Give us a shout if you need anything else.
Lesari Racing. See, that annoys me, little things like that. But we're all good. We're all good. I'm not gonna bother about that. Whoa, we got new front wing and new rear wing. Oh man, that's awesome. Weather forecast, qualifying and the race, no rain. Sweet. No driver stuff. Yeah, we've got like massive upgrades. That's like boosted us super high already, which is awesome. Right, we're gonna go straight. I am live. I am live, Effect. Hello, Effect. How are we? How are we? I'm gonna try and work out a day, mate. I'm gonna try and work out a day. So what time is it now where you are, Effect? Because obviously you want to see city skylines, and like I said, I played it a little bit last night and got well into it, but I'm this kind of nice person.
Hey boss, this is Jeff.
But I want
Just
you
wanted
to
say
be like
thanks for
there when I
trusting me
play
as
it.
your race engineer.
So
I won't let you down.
yeah,
The car is ready
it's
to go, but it's brand new, of course, so there may be a few issues.
right.
here and
So
there.
you're 2
I'll be
hours
keeping
ahead
a
of me.
close eye on
Yeah,
all the data.
yeah, you're 2 hours ahead of me. So what is it? Wednesday tomorrow. I might do Friday. I might not race on Friday morning. I might just play some city skylines. But bear with me, because obviously it's, what is it, Tuesday today. So we've got Wednesday, Thursday. I'll confirm it by Thursday. And yeah, I might play some city skylines in the morning so you can watch it and go through it with me. And help me maybe along the way, because I'm definitely a noob. Oh, garage tutorial. Gonna be sitting. Oh man, why are my eyes just gone a bit like watery? My car is blue. It's definitely blue. Right. Track acclimatization we can do. Right, car setup. I loaded all setups earlier. That's the one we want. Yeah, there's so many things that I want to do. I've got Resident Evil that I want to play. I've got Formula 1 that I'm obviously playing. I've got loads of other games that I want to play. City Skylines that I want to play. I want to do some Formula 1, but with you guys. So when I get quite a few people, I'm going to do some open lobbies. But it's all about the timing, because everyone that watches me is in different parts of the world, and it's a little bit tricky at times. But we will get there eventually. When I can sort of do a live stream and we get like a good maybe 5 or 10 people constantly in the chat. Like now I think there's only like 2 people, which is you and Chris. So when we can get like a good few people chatting constantly in the chat, and then like it's just like, yeah, let's go and do some open lobbies, and it'll be sweet. So yeah, that's what I'm aiming for. I don't want to open up open lobbies and get loads of randomers in there. I'd rather get you guys in. So yeah, it's definitely a little bit awkward to work out and not enough time in the day. Alright, let's quickly do this track acclimatization. I don't like track acclimatization, but yeah, well, it is sort of day. It's Harper State at night, so
Okay, your goal
where are
is
you?
to
In
get through
Romania,
as
aren't
many
you?
corner gates as quickly and precisely as possible. Remember to activate your DRS in the DRS zone as well.
Oh man. Yeah, it is night for me as well, though. Really, I need to do that. That doesn't sound right. Oh man, go away. I swear, in my settings. Yeah, it is night for me as well. Where am I going? Where am I going? Why does my camera not feel right? No, that is right. I need. I swear I don't always. Is it on audio? Yeah, it must be on audio. Start lights. Upshift tone. No. Where's my DRS tone? Doesn't always sound like it plays in my ear. It must do though. Let's turn the master volume up one. Maybe it's that. Yeah, it's like Harper State for me at night, so yeah, you're 2 hours. A little bit better, I can hear something.
Approaching the DRS zone, watch your MFD for the activation point.
Oh, she didn't want to turn then. Let's get this done. I hate this track acclimatization rubbish. Just going nice and smooth and slow. Need to go a bit faster though, else it's not even going to count. Nah, nice to see you back anyway, Effect. You've been my loyal follower now. Well, I had to let out of that, so I'd hit that gate. We're not even that serious at the minute. We haven't even got the gloves on. I don't think I've purpled
That's
it.
looking good. Now let's
I
try for
haven't.
purple. You'll
Oh,
get a
man.
bonus for consistency if you can chain good corners
Oh,
together.
yeah, let's do it. Thingy shift is not very loud whatsoever. Oof, nearly lost it. Who are you shaking your head at, Sunshine? See how we get on this season in this car. Right, that's done.
That's fantastic. You obviously have
Oh, where's my steering wheel slightly offset? Right, at least on this
a
one.
really good understanding of this circuit.
We can just literally skip straight through, which is good. Which is good. 4 out of 5. Then optimal sector 2 time. I don't know what's going on there. Right, race strategy. Let's do that. Get that done as fast as we can.
Okay, we need a few solid laps here to help us calculate a good race strategy.
There's no up shift tone there. DRS tone. A little bit weird. There is one, but it's like really quiet. Oh man, I messed that corner up. At least the car feels quite nice. Doesn't feel that bad. Feels quite nice to drive.
Great lap. You've nailed what we asked for. Keep it up.
Conserve fuel. I don't think we're going to be able to conserve fuel. Oh man, I messed that up. Turn 1, terrible. Yeah, it's really annoying me. If anybody knows how to change that. It's in some settings somewhere. I thought it would be in the audio. Oh man, I got a brake earlier for that corner. That's terrible. Terrible. Steering wheel's slightly off center as well, for some reason. I'm obviously a glutton for punishment. I've already done this track today. Once. Braking and turning this car does not like.
Okay, super job so far. We're getting great data. Stay focused.
Yes, Real Madrid have scored as well now. I think that's my 3 goals for the first half that I wanted. That's a bit better through there. Still not ideal, but a lot better. How are we P4? I don't know how we're P4 when I'm not even really actually pushing at the minute. I'm just driving around consistently as best I can. But we'll take it. Easy.
You've nailed what we asked for. Keep it up.
I think we're easily going to be able to do this. This race is going to be pretty easy. We're going to try and get a couple of races in, so we'll have Imola, I think it is, after this. Which, I like Imola. But I'm not the greatest round Imola on this game. Fairness, I haven't really driven it that much, so that's my excuse. Chat's gone awfully quiet. Are people still there, or has everyone left me? Has everyone left me? Don't leave me, chat. Don't leave me. Oh, I wasn't paying attention. Might have to use a bit of ERS on this back straight. Ah, man, I messed that up as well. Use a bit of ERS. You're still there, Effect. Good lad. Alright, one more lap.
Okay, super job so far. We're getting great data.
One more
Stay
lap.
Focused.
Make it a belter of a lap. Nah, it's not. Messed that up. Oh, I don't need to concentrate. You're just secretly watching me in silence. Yeah, I didn't realise. Obviously, most people can play this game and it's fine. Most people can race, it's fine. But I didn't realise, literally just there, just outside of my peripheral vision, so I can just see like my screen. I've got a screen literally right next to it, and I did not realise.
Program complete and a job well
Right, let's return to garage.
done.
I'll
got
show
some
you.
Excellent data with that run. So
I'll show
come on
you.
back to the
So
garage and I can talk you through the numbers.
this is what I see. So this is like my normal screen where the Formula 1 is, and this is you lot on the chat. So it literally, it's like right there. It's right next to it. Just that tiny little bit. Oh, camera's gone a bit low. And it's a little bit that way. Let's move it back that way. Yeah, just that tiny little bit where you move and look to the right is amazing. Like how much like you lose concentration and not be able to, when you're trying to read something and literally you're like that and you just literally look a little bit. I don't look a lot, just like that. You lose concentration. It's unbelievable. But that's part of being a streamer. That's definitely part of being a streamer, and I enjoy the challenge. Oh yeah, it's not my fault. It's not my fault, Effect. It's not my fault. Me and Ben, a couple of months ago set up a co-op championship. So Ben was in the Ferrari, I was in the Alpine, and then I swapped to the Mercedes. And then we got to the end of that season, and we was like, we'll set up a Williams career mode. Both of us in the Williams and bring it back up. We started doing that, and that was on PC. Then Ben's PC broke. So I thought, while Ben's off, I'll set up my team, which was my Oracle on the PC. Oracle Red Bull one that I set up. Then Ben got his PC fixed. Well, he got a different PC. He got one off his dad. There he is. Speak of the devil, and Ben shall appear. Yeah, so then Ben got that sorted, and Ben got his dad's PC, and then we literally did, I don't even think we did a race. Then my PC, this lovely thing here, decided to mess up, which has now stopped me doing my team on my own PC and doing the oh man, the co-op championship with Ben on the PC, which is the Williams. So now I've had to start up another one with Ben on PlayStation, which was what we're on now. So now, yeah, and I thought, why not? I'll set up my team, my team. So yeah, I don't like having all these different championships, but I don't really have a lot of choice. Yeah, this isn't my team, Effect. This isn't my team. How are we, Ben? I hope we're good, Ben. I mean, if you're bored, Ben, you can whatever you do. I don't know what you're doing, Ben, but if you're bored, you can always jump in the Discord, mate. I forgot to say it to Chris, actually. If Chris is bored, you can always jump into the Discord, Chris. It's a lonely world being a streamer, unless you have lovely people like Effect in your chat, which makes it a lot nicer and a lot easier to stream.
Don't worry about tyres, just give it everything. In this test, we want to make sure we can lap close to our rivals' pace.
Yeah, we're going to smash our rivals. Oh, is 10 not enough? Because we haven't really got a lot, bub. What? What is? What do you mean stuff? I thought you was... Oh, do whatever. Pop in while I'm trying to qualify, darling. Yeah, just let me know, Ben, if you do whatever you're doing, Ben. If you do jump in the Discord, mate, because I'm not actually in Discord at this minute in time. So if you do, just put Discord in there. Yeah, no worries, Effect. I'm down with the kids, man. I know what BRB means. $2 minutes, yeah, no worries, Ben. I'll open up the Discord because I'm not in it at the minute. So, but yeah, man. $131. Open up my Discord. Why? That's because that's not my card. not right because it's not my card, darling. Back. He's back.
It's time to remind ourselves of our top three.
Here
Right,
you go.
Norris and Sebastian Vettel. And if today's practice
Oh, we
is
got
anything
pole.
to go by,
Lovely.
we're in for an exceptional
Right,
weekend.
what is going
of
on? Oh, there we
Formula
go.
One.
What is going on? Oh, hang on 2 seconds. I need to... I see different things to what you see. You lot can all see my Discord now. Look, welcome to my Discord. Alright, let's move that over there. Then I need to change that back to that. And then I need to go in here, go down here, go in there, and then I need to minimize that. There we go, there we go. A cup of water. Very, very healthy of you. Very healthy of you. Yeah, I've got a lovely cup of coffee. It's made with water. Does that count effect? Workstation. Right, we ain't really got to worry about this race. This race is going to be straight to qualifying because we've done all the practice programs we needed to do. Skip through them. It's weird at times, man. Sometimes I get quite a few viewers, and then sometimes I don't get any viewers. It's definitely a weird one, this YouTube and Twitch community at times. But you got to be in it to win it, I suppose. Got to be in it to win it. Yeah, I'm in chat, Ben. I'm in Discord. So whenever you're ready, Ben, I'm ready. So no rush. Right, qualifying. What can we do in qualifying early in the morning? I think we've already got the setup on, but we'll just doubly make sure. Not going to mess around. Just going to go straight out. Nice. Nice. Cheers effect. In the Discord, yeah, I knew what you meant by saying dis. You are? You are? What do you mean it doesn't accept it? Yes, it is. Oh, it works on everything else. Alright, let's put this lap in. Yeah, I knew what you meant. I knew what you meant, effect, by saying dis. Oh, Raikkonen's going to hold me up. I can see it. Although he's doing alright at the minute. I need fourth gear through there just to pull me round. Or locked up going down the hill. Yeah, I was okay in practice, but they've actually got, Raikkonen's got a bit of pace here. Yeah, I've caught him, but I don't think I'm going to get pole. Oh, I messed that corner up as well. He put me off my line. Oh, he's going to compromise my last corner as well, but I might get a bit of a toe off him actually. I can just sort of stick with him. Return to garage. Should be enough. I'm not going to hold out these sessions for too much longer than we actually have to. We're P4 at the minute, which we're a second off. We're close to Lando, which is all good. Where's my teammate? My teammate is miles behind, which is all good. Right, let's accelerate the time. We're P9, which is fine. Oh, we might be able to get a top 10. Might be able to get a top 10 in this qualifying. What are you doing down here? Tika leave and go. There once was a ship that came to sea. Get rid of that. All good. We've always got to click on that just in case. Oof. I suggest, effect, that you don't do that. Don't do that, mate. I wouldn't advise that to any of my other followers or viewers or anyone. Does not sound like a good idea. Right, question is now, we are not fast enough, I don't think. Or we might be. Oh no, it's a second slower. Yeah, I don't think we're going to be fast enough to go on mediums and do a medium stint. Medium start. I don't think we're going to be good enough for that. Yeah, I know. I was talking about everybody else in the chat, although there is nobody else in the chat. That is not a good thing to do, effect. Definitely not. Do not kick the wall. Alright, I think we're good. I think we're good. I think we're just going to have to go out on softs. Because if I go to mediums, I don't think we're going to be fast enough on mediums. Yo, bruh! Yo, bruh! I kicked the wall, bruh! No, in all seriousness though, I hope you haven't hurt yourself. Right, let's go for this. Yeah, I don't want you hurting yourself whilst watching me. I'll feel slightly to blame. What's up with you?
Hello.
Oh, it's the Ben Jeter. How are we, Ben?
I'm alright, buddy.
What you doing?
I'm on PlayStation.
Nice.
Yeah, I pre-ordered the F1 game already.
Yeah, I was sitting here, I sat here and I was like, what should I play? I nearly played some FIFA. I nearly put FIFA on and I was going to play FIFA and then I was like,
Aye.
you know what? I'm enjoying Formula 1 at the minute. Not that I fancied driving around Bahrain again today. But I thought, why not? I'll play some Formula 1. Yes, effect. It is Ben, the one and only Ben in chat, that is now in the Discord.
Yep. Doing Ben things again. Well, you know it's me when I turn up.
You what, Ben?
I think you know it's me when I turn up out of nowhere.
He did. It was just like, hello? I was like, whoa! No one will hear my advice effect. You want to take advice from me, man. We're in a private gaming racing chat, so we can chat almost privately. I'm not even done a good time there. 31's not too bad, but yeah, sadly affect. I mean, when we do open lobbies and stuff, I'll people can obviously be in a big chat then.
We'll be in the game chat by then.
Yeah. Oh, mess that up.
It's just when we do a 2-player career mode. We need to try and focus and concentrate and keep the car on the road.
Yeah, that's sort of it effect. Yeah. So we don't get. I mean, anybody can obviously join any of the chats and stuff like that. So I've sort of made it private so we can just sort of stream as I want to stream. I mean, if everyone joins in the chat, then no one will be in my actual chat. So it works both ways, but
and
yeah.
Les needs to talk to him.
Yeah, definitely. I don't know. Ben, can you hear EastEnders?
Yes, I can.
Could you hear EastEnders?
Yeah, I could. I definitely could. And I can hear my mum shouting it. I can hear my mum shouting.
No, it's not picking up on my mic, Bab. You're alright.
No, I can hear her. I can hear it.
It'll be alright, I think. I'll probably get copyrighted, actually. Do you want to...
There you go.
Why does it have to be so fucking loud, anyway? I will be deaf somewhere else.
You can hear it now for definitely, because you only heard like a little bit of it, but now, once I turn it up, Les, it's even louder.
Yeah, sadly effect me and Taylor can both give you permission, but no, it's just a racing chat. So, yeah, sadly, mate, I could get you in it, but it's sort of if I let one in, then I have to let another one in, and another one in, and another one in. So,
Yeah, by then it'll be full.
yeah.
So no peace.
Yeah, I sort of have a sort of a strict sort of thing where I'm like, no, this is for like I've known Ben years as well. Ben's not just someone I like race with or I've met. I've known Ben like probably getting on for like nearly 5 years now, probably, innit, Ben?
I think it's about 6, I think.
Yeah, been a long time. So yeah, as much as you seem like a very nice person, effect, and I don't want to hurt your feelings, it will be a secret. It will be a secret that you're not in it. Think of it that way. You're secretly not in the secret. But no, like I said, when we do
Open lobbies
and stuff like that, we'll have obviously all game chat and stuff like that. So yeah, I don't like saying no to people, but sadly on this occasion I have to. And it hurts me. It's not a nice joke. Don't feel sorry for me. I feel bad for saying no, but yeah, I sort of have to stick my ground on some bits and go nope.
Yeah, because if like me and Les are trying to do a 2-player career mode, if someone jumps in Discord, we're not gonna know who it is, and then we're just gonna go, who the f is that?
Yeah. Oh man.
Why can't I invite in?
Do I go out for a second run? What's the difference? I'm only a couple of tenths off Max Verstappen's into. Oh, he's on mediums. So Daniel Ricciardo has done a 30.6. So that puts me 6 tenths, half a second, just over half a second off the pace to get into the top 10. Oh, that could be a hard ask.
That's not bad.
On 82% II.
That's
Yeah, I know.
definitely not bad.
I still feel bad, effect though. I still feel bad, but I'm glad you understand, and I'm it's part of the streaming world community that we live in.
I mean, you don't see other YouTubers and Twitch users having all their people in there.
No,
That's good.
they're just ignorant bastards and don't even speak to their chat anymore because they're fucking too high and mighty. So I mean, I'd love to have loads of people in my chat, but I'd miss this sort of one-on-one-ness. It's weird. Definitely be a weird sensation because you sort of at this minute in time, I'm like anybody who comes into my chat, every single person, I'm like talking to. So to not talk to every single comment or something like that, or at least try to. Why did that take so much time to build up speed then? When am I planning to do open lobbies? I don't know, mate. I really want to do them. I don't know, Ben. What do you think about doing like open lobbies on a Friday or something?
Yeah, we could do it. Open lobbies on a Friday if you want.
You know what I mean? We just do open lobbies on a Friday. Bit more of a chilled out, although
yeah,
our career is pretty chilled out. Oh man, I was 6 tenths up. What I needed. Yeah, I might do them on a Friday. And have just like a little proper chilled out open lobby sesh. Stay with me, little car. We need this corner nice. We did, we got it better. I'm 1.2 up. Come on! There's going to be a blistering lap.
okay.
Until I fucked up the last corner. Oh, I held it.
Don't do that.
I don't know where we got. I think we got about P4, P5, I think. Yeah, you're down to do open lobbies. At least just to talk to me. I feel famous. You're making me blush. No, you don't want to talk to me, mate. I'm an idiot. You can't even see like my best top on. Look, I put an awesome top on today to support what I actually do. Look. Can you see that, Ben? Are you actually watching me, or are you just in the Discord?
I'm just in the Discord and that.
You're not even watching me. Look.
I saw the top you had on this morning.
Oh yeah, that's my LG one now. I've got a hoodie on now, a black hoodie with a massive arrow pointing like upwards, so like towards my face, and then it says "Best Dad Ever" in massive white writing. I'll wear it out in public as well because I really don't give a shit about what anybody else thinks. Which is a good philosophy to have in life. Don't care what other people think.
Don't think you gotta care about the same kids.
Oh yeah, mum. They're all in bed now, so I'm even cooler now.
Yeah.
Right, we have got no more spare sets of tyres. I have got literally Q3 1 lap, possibly 2, to put this bad boy on pole. And that is it. Let's have a look actually. Is it going to get any cooler or warmer or drier? No. Next 10 minutes it's going to stay exactly the same. Right, I'm just going to go for it then. Right, full concentration. So everyone spam bum in chat. Fuck me up. Right, here we go. I hate it when I fully concentrate, because when I fully concentrate I feel I fuck up more. I like it better when I don't fully concentrate. Bottas is just on a 129, nice. I think we got this. Oh yeah, bum bum, bum bum. Oh, that's a nice turn 1. We can get the power out this corner. Oh, we have. This lap is feeling nice. Boom. Boom. Oh, that was a nice corner there as well, to a degree. Oh, but I fucked that one up. No. That was all my hard-earned effort gone now. Get a good exit here. Weren't bad, minimal wheel spin. I reckon we can put it on the 2nd, maybe 3rd row. Oh, bum boom. Bum equals boom. Nice. Oh, 130.1 has put me P6. I think that's about it. We'll be able to tell after this first corner. These tyres would have gone off after 1 lap. Oh no, we're only not even a 10th down. We've got a chance at a 2nd run. Broke a bit later there, that was quite nice. And I didn't mess this corner up, that's got to give me loads of time. That's giving me half a second. Oh, we could go for pole. Can we get pole? 3/10 up, I don't think that's enough for pole. Get a 2nd row though. Oh, not the final corner I wanted there, but
We have 2 laps of fuel remaining.
nice. Well, don't let me interrupt you, Effect. Don't let me interrupt your bathroom visitation. Right, I'm going for it. 3rd lap on these same tyres. I broke well late.
I guess he thought he was going to the bathroom.
Yeah, he just messaged me and goes, I'm literally sitting here in the bathroom. I will say no more. Nice.
Did George drop the tablet on the phone down the toilet?
Yep.
That'll be bad. Computers do that a lot of things in the world.
Oh, turn.
Wait. 3 seconds, no. Then 4 seconds behind Max Verstappen.
Oh, I messed it up. I messed it up. No worries, effect. No worries. Say hello to your mum for me. And yeah, get some sleep, mate. I'll see you tomorrow. Thank you for popping by again.
We'll see you in the morning.
See you in the morning. Right, that was it. I messed up my thingy, and I've got no more fresh tyres now. So that is me.
That's it. You start wherever you finish. That's where you start. I think.
P5 at the minute. P5 at the minute. See you later, effect. Have a good night, buddy. Good sleep. Catch you tomorrow if you're about. There once was a ship that came to sea. Yeah, I don't mind this mode that I'm doing, Ben, but I'm kind of liking 50% races more than 25s, but for this my team, I'm just doing 25%. 50's a little bit more like varied.
I'm only doing a short race as well. I'm only doing like 41 laps. I remember.
Oh man, is that another? Oh, that is another goal, man. Seriously, like, why won't it let me sign in to my bet? You're gonna let me? You're in the line. Thanks for your patience. The estimated wait time is 2 minutes. Hurry up.
What are you waiting for?
I had a free bet on Bet365. £5. A free, not a three. A free. £5 bet on the Man City Real Madrid game that's on now. And it come up the other day, and I was like, "Oh, sweet, I'll do that." And then literally, I got a notification going, "The game's starting in half an hour." I was like, "Whoa, shit! I need to put the bet on." So I put the bet on, and now I can't get into Bet365 because it's having like proper major issues. But
we're all ready for tomorrow's race,
my bet is actually looking like it's good. I think.
Hamilton, Bottas, and Sergio Perez. With
if you're getting into
the main event.
that means that there was a
for the Grand Prix tomorrow.
overload.
So make sure you join us then.
Man, Lewis Hamilton went 1.1 seconds faster than me. Shit. Okay, so we're not gonna win this. If I can get points, I'll be happy with some points. Definitely be happy with some points for the first race of the season.
So that was an exciting race from our perspective. Let's have yours.
Well, it wasn't an exciting race, was it, love?
It's been a great qualifying
it's
session
qualifying.
for you. Are you going to carry that momentum into the race?
That's the plan.
Right. Let's see how I can do on these soft tires now.
It looks like you've really been focusing on research and development this season.
Are you not streaming, Ben?
No.
Oh my god, they've scored like... Why won't it let me into the fucking thing? Our chassis is fantastic.
Appreciate your time.
It is.
I'll probably will after this. Is just I just wanted to see if I can see what this car can do, the car driving.
Oh man.
And I've got Perez all over my back, all over my bum.
Oh man, I just had to sneeze. Oh. Got to turn my mic off for that. No one needs to hear that, especially not you, Ben. You're a big sneeze in your ear.
I've had Twig do it. I've had Twig sneeze and all sorts. on the mic, so nothing new.
All right, I think we can call that a successful qualifying. We should be in with a good chance in the race.
I'll just
Qualifying.
pull it in front of Perez. Oops.
Nice. Nice. Oh, we're in. We're in. We're in. Will it let me actually sign in though? That is the question. Now this is the point where I've put something else stupidly on and it's like not. My bet is like the goals are there, but something else isn't on my bet.
Yeah.
Oh, come on. Be nice.
Well, here's one for you.
Definitely do with a little bit of boost to
I
pennies.
come out the pit in P5.
Nice.
And I qualified P1. And then with the Mercedes and Max and that, getting past me on the pit straight, on the first lap. I've been fighting back. And I've got Perez alongside us right now. I think he can outsmart me.
Good lad, yeah, it's not letting me log into my account. So how am I supposed to see if my bet is any good? I can't even log in. Man. Right, not while I'm trying to sort this, but while this is trying to log in, I'm going to go for a quick wee and a cigarette, Ben, and then I'll be back. I'll be back.
Okay, buddy.
far as I know, it looks like I should be good, but I'm not 100%. Oh. $140, but that's if everything. Yep, definitely. I was about to say, are you there, Ben? Are you ready? But I'm not racing with you, Ben.
No. That's in the morning, matey.
Yeah. How's your race going, Ben? How's your race going?
I'm P3.
Oh, good lad.
And I'm 2.4 behind Max Verstappen.
What you on my team? Or you're doing like you're racing as somebody?
No more testing, no more practice.
I'm racing
this
as
is the real deal.
myself. I'm in one of the F1 teams.
World Championship. It's time
At
to
the
see
same
how
time,
our
what we were
drivers
driving this morning, I just want to see.
Okay, here we go. I know what you can do. Don't let me
what
down.
it's gonna be like at Spain, if you know what I mean.
Do. Pinging, nothing pinging major. What's my phone percentage on? 99. Oh, but you're using my phone? You might want it later, I'll put it on charge.
Breathing down my neck.
Don't let him overtake, Ben. Right, I'm going to smash this race out. I'm going to win this race now.
Have you got your mic close at your mouth, or
Is that better, Ben? Is that better?
or is it plugged into your camera?
No, it shouldn't be. It shouldn't be on my camera. It should be on my mouth.
No, because it sounded like you were like miles. Like,
Yeah, I was. Am I all good now?
Yeah.
Yeah, I was leaning over. Yeah, we're just gonna go with that strategy. That strategy seems perfectly fine.
Oops, I forgot to turn the battery off.
I hate that when you forget to turn the battery off and try and put your same power out the corner and you're like, oh, she's a bit slippy.
Thank you.
Right, my team, race 1. My steering wheel's still slightly offset like a turd.
Thank you. See you in the morning.
Night, Ben's mum. Or Ben's dad.
It was my mum.
Oh man, I've just got damage.
Oh.
Good thing about this. Good thing about this
gone.
is I can just
I
restart.
guess you got on simulated damage.
Not simulated now. Fuck that then. Standard.
It's your worst on simulated, but it's really even worse.
Yeah, I don't do simulated. I can restart the race, so I'm all good.
Oh.
I just need to calm down.
Oh,
First corner.
Who's gonna get third? Come on. It's Emil Perez. Me. Ah.
Good lad.
I squeezed them out.
Oh, I've gone around the outside of quite a few cars. Oh, they slowed. I've got to run on Perez.
I squeezed them in my back. My bang wheels.
Right, I'm still in P6. We've got all that stupidness of the beginning of the race out of the way. No carnage, no damage. Right, settle down. Let's see what we can do. Got Leclerc right behind me, but I'm not bothered about him.
And do you know, when you won the race this morning, you were you had a Honda engine in the back of the car.
Good. I've got a Honda engine in my team car as well.
Japanese power. Well, I couldn't beat the Mercedes, I couldn't beat the Red Bull.
Keep Charles behind me, which is good, I have done.
But I did get a podium.
Oh, good lad. what it's all about, Ben. I'm in a comfortable P6 at the minute, which is all good. Need to try and get as many points as I can, though, to be fair, because Imola's next, and I'm not the great... Oh no, don't spin. Oof. Fuck off, Charles. I'm going to have to give him that spot. I'm not giving it to Verstappen as well, though. Get lost, Verstappen. Oh, man. 82 AI are just, like, relentless. You make one little... Like, I literally just lost the back end slightly coming out of, like, the hairpin.
Yeah.
You know, where you go through the fast left and right thingy that we were saying that we couldn't hold it earlier.
Oh, yeah.
And then you got, like, the right hand hairpin before you go onto the downhill, and then you got the second DRS.
Yeah.
And literally just come out of there and got a tiny little bit of, like, wheel spin.
It's like you hit the curb, it just goes. What? And then the car just wants to.
We're approaching the
spin
pit
the back
window.
out.
You'll be on the mediums.
Didn't do that earlier.
Nah, Charles literally just snuck up my inside. He was not, like, he was ruthless. I didn't even have a chance to defend it whatsoever.
Yeah.
I got Max all over my butt cheeks.
It's not nice, is it? I had Perez, you got Max. Anybody else?
I'll take this corner a lot better this time.
Well,
Nice.
in the F1 game, I paid 62.99 for
A
it.
new strategy is
Nice.
available on the MFD.
And that was with 10% off.
Yeah, because you own this one.
And that on 2020.
I don't know what I would get, you know. I don't know what I'd get it on at this minute in time. I'd love to say I'll get it on PC, but my PC is unpredictable.
I'm still gonna get it for the PlayStation. It's just, I'm gonna, like, as soon as I get paid again, I want to pay for it on the PlayStation as well, just in case, you know, we'll have any issues. You know what I mean? And then it's a lot easier.
Gap to the teammate behind is 8.8 seconds.
Get lost, Charles. I'm cutting you off. Oh, he's still there. He's still there, and he's got DRS on me. It was a terrible move, but I will take it. Oh, I've overrun that corner.
Oh no, no.
Come on, little car, we got this. I've got no DRS. Luckily, I've got 50% battery. Oh, Max has overtook him as well now. Oh, I've gone wide.
Oh, you've gone wide?
Yeah,
Oh no.
I'm all good. I think.
Please grab it back.
82 AI. I had it on 85 on my PC, but I struggled at Imola. Because I don't really... I like Imola as a track, but I'm not very good on this game at this minute with it. So, Max is going to take me down this straight now, isn't he? Although I've got nearly half a second on him. Oh, I might be able to defend it.
Especially would have been any old classic trackers when you're using like 2021 cars. It's like not big enough, isn't it? The truck just feels a bit tight.
Yeah, it does feel a bit tight, yeah. Oh shit.
The gap to the car ahead is 2.0 seconds.
doing on time trial. I try and do like a 115. Not gonna get anywhere near a 115.
Oh no, I'm doing like, I think it's like a 118 round there, I think.
No, but I mean, if you ever look on the PC, you're still doing like 115. You're like, how the hell are you doing that?
Oh yeah, I think they're cheating, mate.
Some of them are.
Oh, why was I checking that whilst driving? Get off me, Max.
Is there Max trying to hug you?
Right, come in at the end of this lap.
I think Max is trying to hug you, guys. Please.
Oh, I'm in. I'm in for my stop.
Nice. Nice.
In for my stop. Come on, boys. We need a fast pit stop now.
Exit now.
2.7. 2.7 is not good enough, boys. Really not good enough.
You need a 2.0. You need a 2.4.
Look after these tyres now. We want to finish the race on this compound.
Right, I need a super lap now.
Where did you come out at?
P21 I've come out at. But they haven't stopped yet.
Oh, so you've stopped a bit earlier
Yeah.
than you have.
So I've undercut them.
Nice.
Hopefully. I just need to do an absolute blinder of a outlap. Oh, I've run a little bit wide there. That wasn't the greatest. I'm all good though.
One thing I have done for the, for our career modes we're doing.
Yep.
I put them in a playlist.
Oh yeah, definitely. That's what I do.
I only started doing it yesterday. I thought, well, why not just do it and then I know where I am.
Just easier for people if they come to your channel to watch it as well.
1U is coming in for his stop.
Yeah.
1U is in for his stop. We're P. I've just come out ahead of Leclerc, which is good because I was battling him and
Right,
Verstappen.
some information on Ricardo. They're slowing down. It seems like there's some kind of problem with their car.
Ricardo's in trouble, which is nice. I don't know if he was in front of me. I don't think he was though. I'm in P14 at the minute, but the front runners still haven't stopped yet. Oh man, I've just lost loads of time to the clerk there. Running low on battery as well.
Oh, you need to charge it.
We should be all good. Points
Gap
finish
to
is
car
what I'm
in front
after.
is 5.2
Yeah.
seconds.
I can finish P5 or P6. I'll be happy with that. Oh, I'll stay on the track. Thank you. Stroll's in, Latif is in. We're now effective. Max has just got out in front of me. Oh man, I messed that corner up massively. I got Sainz in front of me now. Sainz has done well, man. I'm gonna see this is a bad race, man. If I finish, what am I in? P9.
When did you start?
P6.
If she can finish back on top P6, she's done very well as the up there.
Yeah, I don't know if I'm going to be able to catch these. I'm not in their DRS at the minute. They're pretty quick.
Funny if you've got it from being on fresher tires, haven't you?
Yeah, they are on fresher tyres. I mean, I tried the undercut, but although I'm catching Carlos, which is good.
One trying to make full hot peppers at you.
I hope not. Better not spit any milk at me either.
Because you know, because when it was in McLaren, they had hot chilies.
Oh, hang on. There was people, Giovinazzi had only just pit and Ocon, so now I'm in P7, which is not that bad.
You gained another 2 spots. So if you gain about 1 more or 2 more, you've beat you. You've through or you've got ahead of where you were meant to finish.
You know, I've got Charles. I'm between a Ferrari sandwich, which is quite good because I called my team Lesari.
Not bad.
I need to catch Carlos. Right, we've still got 5 laps. I'm 1.6 behind him. We're all good, you know. Will be if I stop looking around the fucking bits and bobs on the screen and actually concentrate on the corner.
You're looking at the corner of your right eye, aren't you?
I just keep looking at like the delta and stuff, trying to work out what's going on, but I'm good. I'm catching him, so I just need to concentrate now. Leclerc is out of my DRS and I'm 0.2 of a second away from getting in Carlos's.
We need to get to the end of the race on these tyres. We're leading our teammate by 19.8 seconds.
No. Your points right now, I'm live streaming.
Nice, Ben.
That's all. I done that first race, that's all. Yeah. No, I didn't last stream. Ooh. No, I didn't live stream the first race, but second race I will.
Why not? You know what? If I get past Carlos, man.
We have 5 laps of fuel remaining.
There is like loads of people in front of me. There's like a massive train.
I'm not doing a 16 race. 16 races I want to do in like 10 races.
Nice.
So. At least I get to work on what upgrades they're gonna work on for our career mode.
Oh yeah, definitely. Right. This
Even me.
if I push
Mm-hmm.
seriously man, this could be a good race. I just got to overtake Carlos cleanly and not waste any time doing it. Because I am literally now in his DRS. I got Verstappen who's only 1.7 ahead of me.
Yeah.
So, like, everyone's right here. I think Norris is in 4th.
Nice. Go on, Lando.
Oh, on Lando. I almost don't want to take his spot away from him, but I will.
It's like the race behind it for the real F1. That's 2 podiums Lando's had in 2 years. Because I mean, he got one last year at the same track, then he got one this year.
Yeah, he's doing good, man. He just needs the car. He had the car. I reckon he could easily be a world champion.
Oh yeah. He's thing is, he's only 21 or 22 years old.
Yeah, I know. So he's definitely looking good for the future.
Oh yeah.
Just needs to get himself, as much as he's loyal to McLaren, if they don't pick up soon, he definitely needs to get into a car like Red Bull or Mercedes.
Or Ferrari.
Yeah, or Ferrari at the minute, especially with this new era. Norris is on hards as well.
Oh, I love that.
There's 3 laps of fuel remaining.
I'm running out of laps though, and I can't just close that gap on Carlos, although we're pretty close now. Oh man, I'm just not trying to save my ERS for like one big push right at the end.
Yeah.
I've only got like 2 laps though.
How much battery you got?
Oh, I've got a nice run there. 33% now.
It won't be enough.
It will be, Ben. I'm right on Carlos's bum.
No, but I mean, if like you stay behind Carlos, you can save a lot more battery. But if you get in front of him, you'll lose battery.
Oh, I've got to run on him now. He's scared. He's gone defensive. I've gone around the outside.
Nice.
I've done him. Norris.
Okay, good work.
Yeah,
Great.
Norris just got a big tank slapper coming out of the next one. And now I can try and take Norris. Oh, this is for P5.
P5?
Yeah, I'm in P6 now at the minute, but now I'm hunting Norris on hard, so he's in P5. Need to get a good bit down here. Keep with Norris through here. Because I've got Carlos right on my bum as well, which is my problem. Oh yeah, we got a good run there.
How fast did I want to get to that wall of champions?
Oh yeah, the Wall of Champions is hella scary at times.
Yeah, but I almost kissed it. With me front, well, my right front tyre.
This is your final lap. Final lap of the race.
Oh, I'm going to have to dive bomb Norris. Oh, I didn't do it.
Oh.
Oh no, I've messed myself up. Now I'm under super pressure
Oh no.
from Carlos.
You've only got 2 laps of fuel left.
And Carlos is up your backside, isn't he?
Oh, I've got wide. Oh, I've got a little tank slapper going on. I'm all good. Oh, Carlos. No, Lando's got breathing space on me. Come on, car. Tyres, don't fail me now. Need to get a super exit out of here. No, got super heavy wheel spin all over town.
First lap on a set of mediums, 114 something. I don't know.
That's pretty good, Ben, I think.
No, that was on the that was on the You know, when you do your tailway test.
Yep.
Better than that.
Oh, just nearly smashed into the back of Lando in the last corner.
Oh. You don't want to do that.
Okay, pick up rubber.
I'll take that.
And bring it home.
Oh, I got. Why did I get? Why is it saying now P5? I swear Bottas must have. I think Bottas got a penalty.
Have a look. Have a look on
That's
what
it
come
for
up.
another spectacular Grand.
I swear Bottas must have got a 3-second penalty or something, or a 5-second penalty.
Go on to go on enemies. Name and
Mercedes are on
find out.
top form once again
Sometimes
after an excellent race
they'll tell you.
weekend. It's great to see them up.
Have a look. Oh, we've got some extra points. Oh, I just got loads of things. Nice.
So did you have a look at the if you got anything?
Goal 4-3, man. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I'm going to
Lewis
look
Hamilton
right
takes over
now.
the lead of the
So,
Drivers' Championship after an excellent result. After an incredible day of racing, who was your driver of the day?
whoa,
Hans?
where
Often
is
my go-to would
Bottas?
be a driver who's managed to pull off an especially impressive feat during the
Have a look.
race. However, in this
Where
instance,
is-
I was more impressed by Max Verstappen's solid, clean driving throughout the event.
It's time to see how things are shaping up in the Constructors'
Bottas is
Championship.
a lap
Red Bull
down?
take over as
What?
championship leaders. It's been an absolutely wild
race
weekend
director.
of Formula One action.
Incidents.
I can't wait to see what's next.
No, it just says that Vettel and thingy. So what? What happened, man? Why did? Charles? Why did Charles? I was fighting Lando for P5. Lando was in P5 in front of me, but Lando finished 4th. Who got? Oh, Guan Yu, good lad.
What did you say?
I've got Guan Yu is my second driver at the minute, and
You finished P15.
yeah. Are you watching me now?
I wanted to see where Bottas was.
It must be nothing in the race director, but it must have been something to do with Bottas, because Bottas finished a lap down. But I don't know.
Did it come on the radio saying they can't? Isn't it wrong with the car?
No, come on the radio saying there's something wrong with Daniel Ricciardo's, but he didn't affect me whatsoever in the race. Max Verstappen started 11th on the grid and finished 3rd. No wonder he got driver of the day.
Yeah. What a drive that was.
I started 7th and finished 5th, but I still don't. It says Alonso and Vettel, but they were nowhere fighting at the top.
Yeah.
So
That's weird.
Alonso had front wing repairs.
That's weird.
It is weird, but I'm not going to complain too much. I will take it.
I'd say you're probably about 5th in the Drivers' Championship.
Well, I will be. I'd have thought maybe just 5th.
And what about, do you know, I think it's going to be about 7th in the Teams' Championship? I would have thought. 7th, 8th, possibly.
Like, why is this Bet365 not letting me get into the app? It's like really annoying.
Yeah, I think the app's had some software issues.
Oh, they are. They're having massive software issues. Now it says Bet365 is currently unavailable. So they're going to have some massive explaining to do about people who are trying to get into their bets and want to cash out and shit like that. They're going to have to pay people out, I would have thought.
What's probably happened is everyone's been trying to get on the server, and the server's just gone. Just, like, crashed itself.
I just want to check to see if I've fucking got any pennies. Because I could really do with the pennies, especially off a free £5 bet. that comes in, then I'll be not laughing like I've got hundreds of pounds to spend because it was worth 140. But that would definitely fucking help us out at this minute in time because we are a little bit financially in the poo-poo area, so it would definitely help us out just living.
Yeah.
Which is always a good thing. Right, let's do a team building exercise. And what else can we do? Not bothered about that. Do some reaction training for my second driver. And let's attend an esports event. How many days we got left? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So we can do 2 more things if we want to.
Let's do this race run and see what I can do.
I will do both of them. There we
The
go.
same as what I had this morning, the same AI.
What are you running on? 70?
Yeah.
Nice. Resolve an issue. Yes, I know. I will resolve an issue.
The personnel department has asked us to deal with this. We have a couple of options here.
Pace.
Take your time. What you decide to do will have consequences.
Do we want to improve the second driver's pace or awareness?
I would do his pace, maybe, just to make it.
Thanks
So
for
it'd
handling
be.
Yeah, we'll do pace. We'll do pace. Why not?
Make it a bit faster. Because you want him to start fighting near the front anyway. You don't want to be.
He done a good race, to be fair. He started like P18 or something and finished P15. So if he went forward or even stayed P18, I'd be happy. So the fact that he went forward in the race is definitely a bonus.
Okay, we've had the new parts come through the fabrication process. We'll have them with us for the next Grand Prix.
Yeah, we'll go on race. Let's do this race pace and see what we can do.
You've got it, Ben. You've got it. Right, we are at Imola next. Have we got any upgrades coming? Oh man, we was above Alpine, but I think we've dropped down now.
I'm sure the Red Bull thing is in the what you call it?
What, the white one?
Yeah.
Yeah, I haven't even gone into it on PlayStation or anything. I haven't done nothing on PlayStation. This is like the first actual proper day of playing it on PlayStation, and I looked and I was like, ah, man. But then I thought, if I get my PC back up and running, that is Team Oracle, so I thought I'd start up a whole new different one.
Yeah.
But I couldn't have carried on, but I could have like done the same thing again, but alright, that was a good race. Imola is not so good. 82 AI is 85 round here. They were too fast for me. Well, not too fast. I think I come P14 in my PC version of this, and that was on 85. So I've dropped it down 3. I'm hoping that 82% AI, I can be a little bit more closer to them. Hopefully, but we'll see.
Well, I've completed the 3. You know, the 3 challenges you gotta do on the side of your screen.
Oh, nice, good job.
I've completed them already on the first lap.
Right, practice is dry. Qualifying is dry but then raining, or raining then dry, one of the two. And the race is dry, so the race is good. Right, we have got a new front wing, new rear floor under tray, and new roll dampers. Nice. Oh man, qualifying is going to rain right at the end. Yes, that is fine. So let's have a look at my R&D now. We are 4th from bottom. Close to Alpine. Yeah, Alpine have just overtook us. That's good. We're looking good. We're 5th in both constructors and the championship. So
Oh, that was a bit of a steer.
yeah, I have no idea what happened to Bottas that race. No idea.
Well, at least thing is, now he's behind his teammate in the championship.
Yeah, he didn't score any points either. So even though Lewis won, Max and Perez both come 2nd and 3rd, so they're now leading the constructors.
Yeah.
Even though Lewis is leading the drivers' championship.
It's like us. It's like us this morning. You won the race, I come P5, and we're leading the team's championship.
That's what it's all about, man. Double point. Like I said, not every race will be like that, I don't think. But if we can just keep both finishing in the points, obviously there'll be races that we probably won't, like we'll DNF or something like that. But as long as we can both keep finishing in the points, it'll be a good season.
And I mean, at least it'll be. At least we've got like 3 upgrades coming out on the car for tomorrow.
Yeah, I love this. Like I'd let the computer just do all the upgrades. It's quite good.
Yeah.
It's like a box of chocolates. You never know what you're gonna get. Imola. Bloody Imola.
Right, here we go. Now I've got to save the battery. See what I can do with the battery.
I literally earlier, Ben. I literally was like,
chat with the
shit, I've got no
about
setups on this.
Parts, and we're happy that they've been integrated into the car.
So I literally sat here for like
you'll be able to feel the
10, 20 minutes.
Yeah.
And went into time trial and just went, right, yeah, I haven't tested half of them. I was like, yeah, I'll choose that setup. Yep, I'll choose that setup next race. So I've got all dry setups and all wet setups for every single race, but half of them are completely untested.
And so you don't know what to feel like.
No, not a clue. But I thought a setup is better than no setup, so that was my thinking. Especially if we do open lobbies, you know what I mean. I want to just be able to just go, yeah, I'll choose that setup.
Aye.
So when I go through this career and shit, if I find anything, I'll like tweak them slightly and save over the top of it. So
yeah. Well, I mean, we'll do it on Friday morning or something if you want to do that.
yeah, man. I think it'd just be a good little laugh and relax. We've done it before, didn't we? It was quite good.
Yeah.
Right, Imola track acclimatization, flying lap.
And I guess we could get that lad can join.
Yeah, it all depends on what people are doing. Obviously, there loads of people in different parts of the world, aren't they? So,
yeah.
I mean, if we can get some of my followers and that into the race, that'd be awesome.
As many corner gates as you can. The faster you get through each corner, the higher the score. You'll need to deploy your DRS in the DRS zone as well.
At least we can live stream it as well.
Oh yeah, definitely. Definitely.
And people can see from, like, I know you see LesNose and all that doing leg races and all that, but you only see them doing like 1 or 2 open lobbies a year. Don't you?
Yeah, the only person I know that does open lobbies near enough all the time is TRL. He does them quite a bit. But you got to be part of his supporter now, not even just follow him or whatever or subscribe to him. You've got to be a supporter.
You've got to press that join button.
Yeah, which costs you a monthly fee. Which, if anyone would like to join my channel, you can't because I'm not affiliated or anything yet. Oh man, I messed that up massively.
And the difference is between you and him is
he's doing fucking good at the game.
He's doing it to get money.
Well, if money starts rolling in, Ben, I'm not going to
DRS
say no.
service
It's
coming up.
okay.
Get ready to
I'll-
open it.
No, but
Distance
you know
is
what I
on
mean.
your
It's like
MFD.
I'll send it all to charity, Ben.
Good work. You seem to have a solid handle on the lap.
I know.
Let's try and perfect
I understand.
each turn.
Liz.
Remember that chaining
doing
good
it
corners
'cause
together
It's
will
his
give you a
job and
consistency
everything,
bonus.
but I mean, other like he's got younger people watching his channel who can't afford to press the join button. You know what I mean? You're like, okay. And then
messed
all three, I've got 5 out of 5 out of, well,
Nice.
missed on one. Damn it! But that was one of the speed test things I do. So I could get out. Because I mean, if you join his thingy, you get the updated version setups he's got.
Yeah.
Because he said it on a live stream the other day, and I was like, man, I am not
This
doing.
is the last lap of the program. Final lap of the program.
Oh man, I nearly missed that gate. One more lap to try and do this.
In practice 1, it was Lewis Hamilton, Max Verstappen, Perez, Lando, Alonso, me, and Valtteri Bottas.
Nice.
And where I think my teammate is 15th. I'm only 1.187 off him.
Not bad going, Ben.
No. I'm not counting Lewis Hamilton.
Oh man, I'm going to mess that up royally.
Program complete, program complete.
Oh, I didn't even
These
get
results will do,
whole
although
thing.
you could definitely do better. Consider giving it another shot.
Oh, it's not bad though. I don't want to give it another shot, Jeff. That was enough track acclimatization for me. I usually try and do track acclimatization in one go.
Yeah.
Chain
Well,
5. Oh, Jesus Christ, I couldn't even chain 5 corners. But in fairness, I am 1.5 seconds off Sergio Perez on the same hard tyres.
Yeah.
And I'm 1.5 seconds off Fernando Alonso on softs.
That's not bad. That's not bad.
And I'm on hards, so that is good.
I think, you know, Southport.
Yep, lonely old Southport that I haven't spoke to in ages.
Well,
yep.
Well, he's removed me off his friends list.
Oh yeah, we'll do that, mate.
I don't know why.
Yeah, he done it to me loads of times. He's I don't know. I think he's got a lot of troubles, bless him. So, yeah, I wouldn't take it personally. Like I just thinks he gets to a point, I think, in time, Ben, where he's like, I haven't spoke to that person in a little while. I haven't spoke to that person. I haven't played with that person. So he just goes through his friend lists and like almost sees you as like dead wood, if you know what I mean, but not in a harsh way. He'll be like, right, I don't need that. You know, like when you go through your cupboard or something, you've kept loads of shit in your cupboard for fucking ages, and you're like, yeah, I'll just keep that. And then one day you go through your cupboard and you know, I don't need that anymore. He's like that. Whereas I just keep people on my friends list that I've like probably never even spoke to, and I'm like, no harm in having them on there. unless I needed room for somebody else. Do you know what I mean? If I'd filled out my friends list and I'm like, oh shit, I need to get rid of someone, then I would. But yeah, he's.
I mean, he hasn't been, like, I sent my message the other day, and I don't think he's checked the message.
Yeah, he probably won't, mate. I mean, I haven't spoke to him in ages now. There was a point where he went up and down, and I sort of like asked him what his problem was and shit like that, and he was like, "Look, this happened and that happened." I was like, "Oh, fair enough." And then yeah, it sort of it reignited a little bit, and then yeah, he just drifted off again. So yeah, I haven't spoke to him in ages. I don't even think I'm friends with him anymore. That's not from my end as well either. That's from his end. Like,
yeah. I mean, well, that's what we said. Him and Darxide weren't talking to each other. I was like, what the hell?
yeah, I think it's Darks is not had enough of him, like, because that's quite harsh. Because I think Self's got his own issues, bless him. Like I said, so obviously I'm on live stream, so I'm never gonna slate somebody. Like if he's got issues, with anything, like it's hard, man. Like me, like I come on stream and I look all thingy, but off stream I'm like trying not to kill my kids every day. Do you know what I mean? Because they drive me insane. So everyone has all their demons and shit, don't they? It's like you, Ben, fucking just struggling to fucking deal with life every day. I bet it's fucking hard for you sometimes. Like, so
it's freaking hard. It's hard for me to get out of bed.
Yeah, that's what I mean, mate. So it's everyone's got their things. But it's yeah, I think South struggles a bit more than some people sometimes. So yeah, I wouldn't take anything like offensive or like what did I do wrong or anything like that. Just like it's just South being South. He might pop up in a year's time and go, "All right, Ben." You know what I mean? Like out of nowhere. So yeah.
Yeah. I just asked my messages, just asked him what was going on, because I mean, you know, I'm not a person who goes and asks people what's wrong, because you know what I mean.
Yeah, I'm like that. My missus hates me for that. If we have an argument or something, I'm like, no, I'm not going to bed until we've resolved this argument. She's like, I don't want to speak to you. I'm like, I don't care. I'm resolving this argument. Whether it gets into a bigger argument before we resolve the first one, I don't care. But
yeah.
Oh yeah, I always like to find out what's wrong. You know what I mean? If I piss somebody off, I'd rather, like, if I do it one day and you come off stream, Ben, and you're like, fucking hell, Les has pissed me off today, the wanker. I'd rather you fucking, like, message me and go, look, Les, you actually fucked me off today. You're a wanker. And I'll be like, oh shit. Sorry, Ben.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Instead of you, like, coming on and fucking being a bit short with me, and I'm thinking, shit, what's wrong with Ben today? You know what I mean?
I'll just go, Les, you twat, you left us hanging the other day.
Yeah, that's what I mean. I'd rather, that's why I like Darks for, because there's like, yes, he talks a lot of fucking shit at times, but you know where you are with Darks. If Darks calls you a cunt, and he means it, it means you're a cunt.
Oh yeah.
So it's always nice to have like people like that. Not that South's backstabby or two-faced or anything, because obviously, like I said, everyone's got their own sort of demons and shit. But I just don't like. I don't like people who not lie necessarily. Just they're like all right 1 minute and then not all right the next. Like if everyone's got their problems, jump on. You know what I mean? Jump in the thing. If you ever have a bad day or something, Ben, just fucking go, Les, you on Discord? And if I'm free, I'll jump on. And you'll be like. I say to Darks, when Darks is like, obviously Darks lost his mum and shit in all the pandemic and all stuff like that, and he's had some things, and I'm like, Darks, if you ever need somebody to just ring up and just go, Les, you're a big nose twat, and fucking hang up, I'm like, just do it, man, you know what I mean? I'm a big boy, I can fucking take it on my shoulders, and if that relieves just a tiny bit of stress from you, then I'm all good, do you know what I mean?
I mean, yes, I know I don't speak Darxide as often as he speaks to you, but when I do speak with him, I'm gonna pop your head on your wheelchair. I'm like, Darx, I know you're kidding, but you wouldn't dare, cause you would take care of us. You wouldn't harm us.
No, he is. He's a big twat. He's a big lovable twat. That's what he is.
Yeah.
He's like a fucking Saint Bernard. He's like a big sloppy fucking slobbering dog.
Oh, a fucking soft teddy bear.
Yeah.
Give us some consistent laps, please. We're looking for good data that we can work into the race strategy.
Right, can I actually do anything on this race strategy?
He's probably watching me, lads, and he's probably going, "You bastard."
Nah, he'll never. He sometimes, if he watches, he generally comes up in chat and says, "Les, you twat." I'm like, what?
Yeah.
Oh, this lap is going to be like really hard for me to actually do, I think. Oh shit, I've gone wide a bit there.
Well, that's about sector 1.
I'm only like 2 temps up, man. This is fucking hard.
Well, I'm a 4-second up on me. First lap I did. Yeah, I'm 1.8 up.
I'm not. I'm struggling. I'm struggling at the minute. I'm trying to get it back, but
I
just can't seem to hook up Imola. I'm having to use my fucking ERS.
Great lap. You've nailed what we asked for. Keep it up.
Done one, but it still wasn't the greatest lap.
Oh man, it came perfectly and then I messed up the second apex.
Bit better through there.
What? Carried a bit more feet in the corner and I hit the wall of champions. Oops.
Don't want to do that, Ben. Definitely don't want to hit those wall of champions, mate.
Yeah, I got P2 in Q1. Took a few shots to get in the air. The wall of champions, right?
Lost so much time through that chicane.
I've done a 20.412 sector 1.
Nice.
Okay, super job
But
so
I'm
far.
losing
We're
time
getting
in
great
sector
data.
2
Stay
and sector
focused.
3. My middle sector is 22. Is middle sector 22.704, and the fastest middle sector is 22.507.
Are you there?
And then I'm still here. Don't worry. Can you hear us?
Yep. Yeah, I meant like you're there on pace, like.
In last sector, I've done a 29.2, and the fastest times are 29.004.
Yeah, man. So you're right on the pace. Right on the pace, Ben.
That's
Good.
on soft tires. That's on soft tires in Q1.
Well, I am struggling just like I was on my other career mode. Round here. I know it's only practice, but I'm P14 at the minute. And I'm not budging from there.
Great lap. You've nailed what we
So I
asked
guess
for.
if you
Keep it
do
up.
qualifying, it's gonna be
Hard,
you get
man.
knocked out. You're gonna get the Q2 and then get knocked out. Sounds like.
Pretty much, I think. Yes, darling. Yeah? Oh, I messed that corner up. Is that you need rescuing because he's got you pinned or what? Just ask him to move.
Is she on about the dog?
Yeah, she's sort of lied down on the floor with the dog, but he's sort of like pinned her to the side of the sofa now.
You're not going anywhere, you stay with me.
What do you mean he's being overly needy? He's a fucking... Oh, shit. Oh. Have I got a rewind?
That's what.
Can I get a rewind, please?
That's what a dog does, man. It's like when my dad goes to work, lads. My oldest, not my oldest dog, my youngest dog, Tigger.
Yeah.
She hates it when my dad going to work. She follows him down the stairs, trying to stop him from going to work.
Yeah. They do, man. Dogs are well weird. So loyal. They're just like that loyal that everyone else should be as loyal as them. They're like, no, you cannot ever leave my side. Yes, I need to go to different places.
Yeah.
Like my dog, man.
Okay,
Every single
so
time
far,
I sit
we're
down
getting
to go
great
to the
data.
toilet, man,
Stay focused.
he's in there. Has to come and bother me. And I'm like, would you like it
Yep.
if you went for a shit in the back garden and I start fucking coming to try and sit on your lap while you're going for a shit? No, I don't think you would.
Yep. It's like my oldest dog, Charlie. No, like if I have, because when I leave the bathroom door open, they let the cool air come through the bathroom.
Yeah.
And and every time I go into the bathroom, she'll lie next to the sink or next to the bath or the toilet, and I'm like, and when especially when I'm in the way, I'm like, Charlie, move over. She looks at it and goes, are you stupid?
Yeah. Get to fuck, Ben.
I'm like I'm gonna like put my hand below her, or she's on her side, and then push her to the over a bit so I can get to the toilet. I'm like,
It's like, this is my toilet, Ben, not yours.
5 minutes to go. Program complete and a job well done. We got
Man, I'm P15.
some excellent data with that run, so come on back to the garage
In
and
practice,
talk
like.
through the numbers.
But it's only on mediums. What have people gone out on? Alright, so loads of people. Max,
they're going to have on there.
Sergio Perez and Lewis Hamilton are faster than me on hards. There's Bottas, which is understandable.
Faster, that's why.
Yuki Tsunoda is faster than me on mediums by only like a tenth of a second. Yeah, I am like, my teammate has gone out on mediums, right? So that's all right. I'm 1.2 faster than my teammate on the same tyre. So
How far you off the fastest car?
that's Max. Max is on softs though, so I've only done a medium run. Max is on softs, and I'm 2.5 seconds off Max.
So if you went on softs.
If I went on softs, that still puts me a second off Max. It says softs would give me a second and a half, so I'm still a second off Max, which is it's not bad. That's like Lando Norris, Charles Leclerc territory, which is we'll see. I don't think I'm going to get there though. I don't think I'll be there.
Well, here's one for you. I'm in Q2 in qualifying, and Lewis Hamilton has done a 1:12.6.
What? Canada?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a pretty good lap, you know.
And that's on medium.
The session has drawn to a
Jesus
close,
Christ.
so let's review our top three. Verstappen, Gasly, and Lando Norris. And that's it. Practice is officially over.
My teammate, well, Gasly has done a 1:13.0. That's on soft. So he will have to go out again and go faster.
get out and go faster. Right, I literally just need to load up this. Oh, I don't want to do that practice, so I'm going to load up practice 3. Yes, I'm skipping practice 2. I'm going to load up practice 3 quickly. I'm going to do my qualifying run that I need to do. And just past that. And then I'm going to go for a fag, do qualifying, go for another fag and do my race. That is what I'm going to do.
Well, here's one for you. The two guys at the front are on mediums, and Carlos Sainz and Daniel Ricciardo are on softs, ahead of Valtteri Bottas, or who's on mediums.
Nice. Oh, I haven't even got to do a fucking... Oh, I thought I had to do a qualifying run. Shit. Oh well. I just got to do tyre management. What are you doing to the dog, Bab? Well, stop making him look like a fucking wolf by pulling all his skin back on his face.
That's evil.
Does it all the time,
We need to be
man.
sure you can manage the tyres through a lap, so try to keep the wear
What do
down
you mean he
through each
started it?
corner. Be especially careful accelerating on corner exit.
You'll bite your boob.
He'll bite your boob. Ben says he's going to bite your boob, and I don't think Ben means he's going to bite your boob. He means Shadow's going to bite your boob. Yeah, you're too dopey and stupid. She is right. Fucking useless dog, man.
That's the thing
Got
is,
about as much aggression as a dead squirrel that dog has.
the thing is,
To anything or anybody.
Les, dogs are very good at remembering things, what you do to them.
Oh yeah, definitely. Yeah, he's a good dog, man. He's proper loyal.
It's like, my mum and my dad bought like, you know, the big giant tennis balls for dogs.
Yeah.
I went downstairs earlier and I went, freaking hell. The tennis ball has been popped already. And they said, no dogs can pop a tennis ball from a dog. I'm like, seriously? Because you know when I see on the bag, the dogs can't pop them. It's a lie, because my dog can pop them. It only takes about 10 minutes.
Test complete, and that was a very good job indeed. We got a lot of valuable
Yeah,
information
yeah,
out of
thanks.
that.
The hell? Alright, let's go and do a qualifying on these mediums. See what I can do.
Oh man, that was a shit lap. That was a shit lap. I'm losing it in the middle sector. I know I'm losing it. I'm losing it fucking where you come up the uphill section and then there's fucking chicane after that. That's where I'm losing my time.
You know where Charlotte Claire lost on Sunday?
Yeah, there. That's where I'm. Yeah. That's that bit where you come up and then that chicane is exactly, yeah.
It's that curve on the right side. You gotta hit the. You gotta get the right. You gotta hit the curve right to get it in your leg. I try. It's just. It's not right.
It wasn't a score I needed. They scored way too many goals.
What was the score?
I think it ended 4-3.
Oh. How many goals did you see there was scored?
I needed 3 goals in the first half, and I needed then another 2 goals in the second half. No, don't matter. They got more. No. 4-3. It was a good game by the looks of it, but still, I don't think. Oh, Bet365 is back up and running. Oh, thank you for your patience. The estimated wait time is 3 minutes. Fuck off.
See, the servers were overloaded.
Right, I am P13 and it wasn't a good lap. So I'm sort of okay with that.
Whether I can put myself on mediums.
I reckon you'll be up there. Yeah. Supports the weight. No, sometimes you do, but yeah, it supports your weight if you do it like that. Yeah, well, the
Four
box
cars
is
now
quite
over
heavy.
the line. Let's see our top three again. Hamilton, Bottas, and Charles Leclerc. Sadly, it's time to say goodbye as free practice is over. However,
Free practice is over. Right, we're into qualifying, so I'm going to go quickly and have a cigarette, Ben, and then I'll be back for fucking
Paul.
Good day
stupid
today.
qualifying.
Let's have your take on it.
Oh, shut up, woman.
Are there any drivers that you've got a
I
rivalry
locked up
with
on
at
the
the
right
moment?
front.
Oh, who do I want as my rival? Lando Norris or Carlos Sainz? I'm struggling in a shit car at the minute, so Carlos Sainz definitely.
Why not
You
just
really
put me
a lot
on?
of effort into practice today. Are you testing new components?
On YouTube so they get to see how I'm doing. Well, yeah, that's not.
Great. Well, that's everything.
That's everything. You're welcome.
Oh, I thought we started from 10th for a set of mediums.
Nice. Nice, yeah. I can't do Imola. Imola is so hard for me.
Oh, I just had a big snap of what was there.
Oh my god, Bab. Such a knob. I really worry how I ever got to yeah. I really do. No one's gonna be farting at like a D-Day memorial, are they? And then not put it on TV though. Yes they would, they edit it, you knob. This wasn't live. Yeah, but they wouldn't then film that bit, would they? Film that bit and put it on TV. There was a disruption today at the memorial.
No, that wouldn't have been live. That would have been recorded.
Yeah, definitely. It's like I thought somebody farted. I was like, if somebody farted, man, they wouldn't have put it on like the live bit. Especially since it's about D-Day memorials as well. Oh, I pushed the wrong button.
It'll be my horrible manners. I think I'm gonna get knocked out here. Wait, so.
Oh.
Yep. At least I can still on the mediums.
Well, I'll be back. I'll be back in a minute, Ben. I'm just gonna go for my cigarette.
Okay, buddy.
Then I'll get into. Actually, I'm gonna start qualifying because I'll be all good. Right, I'll be back in a minute.
Okay. Well, I got knocked out. Okay, too. looks like his girlfriend on full-way sales when he gets back. Have to check. Anyway, guys, let's see what we can do in this race. Malo.
Oh Lord, won't you buy me a chicken waffle? Alright. I got 10 minutes left. Oh man, it's raining. Oh
Yep.
I take
shit.
a set of intermediates in these unpredictable conditions.
A set of
You know what,
inters.
Les?
Everyone's on wets.
I was you know what I said? I got knocked out of Q2.
Yep.
I got from 11th to 8th in the first
Nice.
few corners.
Why is Jeff
Now,
telling me to take inters when it's everyone else is on full wets?
I haven't been in yet to change the test.
I'm gonna go for inters. Fuck it. I'm gonna go for inters. I've got my setup on. It's a dry setup, so this is gonna be an absolute shit show. Fuck! I'm gonna get knocked out of Q1 first. Oh fuck! Oh no, no, no! I don't want to do. Oh
You saying you put wet on now?
yeah. Oh well, we'll do wets. Fuck! It said the rain was coming later, not now. Oh, Imola in the rain. Oh my god, this is going to be dangerous.
It's gonna be like colour sites all over again.
With a dry setup as well.
Well, I've overtook 2 Ferraris. I mean, not 2 Ferraris, I mean 2 McLarens.
Oh, and I've spun it straight away.
That ain't good.
It's alright, because I've got flashbacks. So I can use my flashbacks.
Yeah. Same here.
Oh, and I've locked up into the first corner. Fuck, come on. Right, we need to just get a good exit out of here. Oh, I can't see because of the rain. Oh, this is going to be a bad lap. If I make it round the lap, I will be impressed.
Me too.
Oh, we made it through the first chicane. Made it through the first chicane. Made it through the second chicane.
Track limit. There's nowhere near a track limit.
Trying to spin in 4th gear.
Yep, that's what she does.
Oh, come on, girlie. We got this. Isn't a bad lap, you know. It's going to be nowhere near like the AI pace, I don't think.
Yeah.
But for me, this is actually like... Oh, I'm going to go wide there, but I don't care about that. That's what the runoff's there for. Turn, little car, thank you.
Well, I'm P4 at the moment.
Good job.
I'm from P11. So I got no wheel spin off the line.
I'm P19.
Yeah.
There's only one
Yeah,
lap
I
of
just,
fuel remaining.
like, I picked
Oh,
the
man.
line for turn 1. And it seemed to work.
Oh,
right.
fuck.
And then I went round the outside of them.
Nice.
Yeah. Then I got behind Ferrari. And then I had to pass that Lando Norris.
Oh man, there's only 3 minutes left.
Intermediate tyres are your best
Come
bet in
on.
the current conditions.
Jeff's telling me intermediate tyres. I'm going out on a set of inters. Fuck it. I've got 3 minutes left. I'm going out on a set of inters. I've got to try and do something. Go to track. Flying lap. Right. Come on. I've got one shot. One shot on a set of inters.
He's gonna do it. He's gonna do it in center. One shot only.
Yeah.
One lap.
Vettel back in the day when he was winning world championships. What
Yeah,
he
but
used to
you
do.
it.
You're doing
You're
well
doing
out
it
there.
in
Keep it
center.
up. We're looking at about 10 more minutes of
Has
rain.
he done the same
10
thing?
minutes.
in the 80s and 90s.
Yeah, back when there was nothing on the cars.
Yeah.
All right, we're good. We've got inters on, and they feel a bit better. Come on, little car, we can do this.
And there's no, well, still be a bit of standing water, but not as much as what it was.
I'm 6/10 up through the first chicane.
Nice.
Come on, car, turn. Oh, turn. Just turn. I'm 1.6 seconds up on my best time so far. Oh, there's so much rain coming on my screen, I can't see where I'm going.
Yep. Now you know how the real F1 drivers feel.
Oh, messed that up, but it's all good.
Go on then, right there, wipes off.
2.5 seconds up on my best time so far. Come on, need to make that chicane better. Two corners to go. Done that all right. That's pretty good through there. A little bit here. Oh, I've got enough time to do another lap. Oh no, I haven't. I don't know where I come. P5? P5? It says P5 on my wheel. P5, Ben.
Yeah.
I think people must have stayed out on wets. And I got an inter running.
At least you got it in.
No, I got a legitimate P5.
No, I mean, at least you got it, at least you got the inters not on the car and timing out there.
The only people who stayed on wets, who didn't go out again, was Lewis, who come 10th, Bottas 11th, and Charles Leclerc 12th. Or Carlos Sainz and Daniel Ricciardo were well lucky, man. Daniel Ricciardo got into Q2 by .010. Like, what is that? A fucking, like, 1,000th of a second or something like that?
That is very close.
Oh, man. George Russell's out. Kimi Raikkonen's out. Where's my teammate? Oh, my teammate comes 13th. Good lad. Yes, he's into Q2. Good lad.
See, pace. The pace you give him a bit more pace.
P5, man. P5. A legitimate P5 in the wet. Fucking Jesus, look at me go. I am world class. I'm nowhere near world class, so if anyone is watching and thinks this lad is world class, I'm not. Oh man, it's still raining. Qualifying is like in the complete wet.
Yeah.
But it said it was going to be dry and then wet, and it's literally just.
It lied to you, Les.
It did. At least the race is in the dry, and I've got a dry setup on, so I am looking good. Right, let's just go and do a lap.
My engine is almost, it's red.
That is not good, Ben.
And the thing is, I'm leading the race and all.
Just stick in there, Ben, you know what I mean?
I'm stuck yet though. I was meant to pit on lap 11. I'll stay there under the extra lap. So I can go on softs at the end.
Nice.
So, well, here we go. I'm pitting this lap anyway.
Right, can I get in the top 10 at Imola? In the rain.
Whoa. That was a glitch and a half. That was a glitch.
What?
I went in the pits, right, let the AI take over the car. It just crashed at the wall.
Oh, nice. What, and fucked you up and knocked you out of the race, or?
You'll have to pause. You're gonna go out of my channel once this.
Oh no! Fuck.
I went in the pits for a turn and it just went straight and it went into the wall. That's me out. In one pit.
You got rewind though, haven't you?
Yeah, but every time I do it, it keeps doing it. No, turn. Yep. Keeps crashing. Keeps hitting the wall. If I stay hitting into it, it's just going into the barrier. So I'm saying I'm going to have to retire the car.
That's a bit of a shitter.
Yeah.
Just on P5 again.
Found a glitch with the game and then the fuck that piece of shit. But it looks like I'm doing so well now.
There's only one lap of fuel remaining.
Yeah, I'm returning to garage. Right, I'm P5 at the minute, I think.
I think I would have some decent points there. If that didn't happen.
Yeah, definitely. If you was leaving the race, Ben.
I mean, I was getting cool handle at first, like on mediums, but I would have got. I think.
Oh man, my teammate's P14. I am P7 at the minute.
Oh.
In the wet. I'm a second off Max in the wet. I'm better around here in the wet than I am in the dry. What the hell? Oh, do I go out and do another run though? Do I go out and do another run?
That's terrible. I like figure the car is on the wall. Shocking.
Got the fastest last sector. Oh, do a P7, and I've got like 0.4 of a second. Is the weather going to change whatsoever? No, there's only 3 minutes left. Air temperature and track temperature are not going to change. I'm risking it. Super fast forward the time. They've all gone out for another run. They've all gone out for another run. And oh no, P12. Fuck.
Oh. He was going to try and risk it for the biscuit, but it didn't work.
No, it didn't work. Even my... No, hang on. It said I come P12, but... Oh no, it went dry. It turned dry. They've all gone out on softs. What? When did it go dry? What the fuck?
The game's have to get yellow.
Oh man, that is cheating. That is terrible.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm P16. Fuck. No way. It was wet. And it was still raining. No, it's not a good day, is it, you stupid woman?
The weather hasn't been ideal in qualifying. What's your take on it? Why do you think you weren't as quick as your teammate today?
I have no idea how this happened.
Your qualifying pace didn't put you at the front of the grid.
No.
Will this be a problem tomorrow?
No. If the car lasts the race, we can... No.
Not a great day for your teammate today. What do you think went wrong?
What do you mean not a great day for my teammate? You having a laugh, love?
Probably is. Damn it. I've got the French
Appreciate
Grand
your
Prix
time.
in the wet.
Oh, I'm good round there, Ben.
Yeah, but it's in the wet.
I'm just, yeah, I won in the wet, didn't I? The other race,
Yeah.
remember? I'm just glad that
Yeah.
my PC is letting me stream and do races, and everything's working fine at the minute. So, 2 3-hour streams back to back. Right, so we are starting at the back of the grid, which is not good. My teammate outqualified me, which is not good.
Where did he come?
P13, I think, or P14. So he's only like a couple of in front of me, but shit, I should have gone out on fucking softs. Man, it's still fucking raining. I don't get how it changed in like 3-4 minutes.
I don't know either.
Yeah, come on then, hit me with it, Emma. Well, that was a bad qualifying session for us. Shut up. Race is dry. We've got this.
Yeah, I've got to do a wet. I've got to do a wear wear test.
A wire tear test.
Yeah.
Is that what you said, Ben?
Yeah. I got to do a race run in the wet, and then I got to do the qualifying run in the wet.
Nice, right. I'm going to go check on my spaghetti bolognese that I put in the microwave. And then have another fag, and then I'm going to be coming back for 16 laps of Imola, starting in like P16. That might be a sign that it's 16 laps and we're starting in P16. That might be a sign, Ben.
Yeah. Whoa, the car was on blue.
Welcome once again to the Autodromo Internazionale Enzo e Dino Ferrari. The clue's in the name. This is very much Ferrari home turf, and the locals will be out in force today to support their team in what we hope will be a magnificent spectacle of motorsport. On then to the Emilia-Romagna Grand Prix. A lap of Imola, anti-clockwise of course, unlike most of the Formula One circuits, will take our drivers around 3.1 miles of track. 19 turns, 9 right-handers and 10 left.
Oh,
Drivers will need to be precise at the hairpin at turn 7, given the subsequent uphill section. Without a good exit from that corner, they'll lose a lot of time on that stretch.
Well, that was terrible.
Let's run you through the driver grid order for today's exciting race. Valtteri Bottas lines up on pole position, edging out Sergio Perez, who lines up P2. Looking down the rest of the grid, we have Verstappen, Hamilton, Charles Leclerc and Norris, Ricciardo, Sainz, Tsunoda and Esteban Ocon, Gasly, Stroll, and Guan Yu Zhou and Vettel, Latifi, Wright, Antonio Giovinazzi and Mick Schumacher, Mazepin, Fernando Alonso, Raikkonen and George Russell ends our grid lineup. Which of these talented drivers will come out on top today?
After the points finish last race, let's aim to keep the momentum going.
you getting on, Ben?
Oh my god.
Right. Race strategy. No. I think.
I tried to ask the car to it, then it just went. It just started walking out with them all.
Medium, softs. Says it's slightly slower. .37. So if we stop on lap 8, I'm going to do exactly as it says. Stop on lap 8, pit.
And what times are going on? You pit stop.
Mediums to softs. So I'm fast and racy at the end. I've got to try and make some places up though from the beginning of the grid.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm starting P16 as well. Fudge. Oh well, here we go.
Yeah, well, at least you get a start on first time though.
Let's go. Let's go, go, go. My teammate's in front of me, so good. Fair play to him. Oh, and I've just had a big tank slapper at the start, and it's fucking killed me.
I guess it was the wheel spin.
Yeah, proper just. Oh, now I'm bashing people. No!
They know Darxide.
Oh man, I've gone down to P19 at the start. Now I've been overtook by Russell. Oh man, this is a bad start. Jesus Christ. I've got to pick my pace up.
It's hard to the tail when it comes from the wet.
No.
I'm saying it's hard in the wet to do it.
I think mediums was a bad choice to start on this race. I think. Oh, I've gone wide there. Mediums was probably a bad choice for the start of this race.
It's funny because you got wheel spin, that's why Les.
Russell has already used pretty much all of his ERS on his first lap, which is good. Saving mine. Come on, boys, you lot fight. Oh, you fucking wanker. Russell and Mazepin were having a little fight, and I was right on their tail, and then they come slow out of the first chicane bit.
And you went in the back of them?
Yeah. Oh, I could have had him on the inside there, but it was too tight.
You didn't get any wing damage, did you?
Yeah, but I just used a flashback. Good thing about flashbacks, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, just rammed it down the inside of Mazepin. I don't give a fuck.
That brings you up a place.
Literally just dive bombed him to the first, like, chicane left-hander.
Oh, so what you're saying is you're doing a Ben Daly?
I am, mate.
Watch, someone on YouTube's gonna go. These two guys are on YouTube. LesNose came with Ben Hughes Racing. Being getting pissed out of you. So you dive bombing people.
I'd bomb everyone.
Don't panic just yet, but we've seen a problem at our end. We're looking into it.
No, Jeff, no problems. Oh man, I've messed them. I'm rewinding that because they were two terrible corners. Jeff's telling me there's a problem with the fucking car.
Check your MFD for a new strategy option.
No, we're not going for a new strategy, Jeff.
I guess it's something to do with the ice.
I don't know.
See.
He didn't tell me, he just told me there's a problem with the car. Right, I've got full ERS though, so I can fight back.
DRS will be enabled this lap. You can
It's
use
probably-
it when within 1 second
No,
of the
there's
car
probably
ahead and in the
live,
DRS zone. There seems
just
to be an issue
let-
with our ERS. The
Pulling
issue
the car
seems to be
back.
fixed,
Oh,
but we will keep monitoring it
Oh.
our end.
oh, there seems to be a problem with the ERS, but the ERS is now fixed. He's just said, but I can't use my ERS. So what's he on about? It won't let me deploy my overtake.
A new strategy is available
But,
on the MFD.
Depending how far with the button. Not your button on your wheel, but the button on the game wheel. Depending when you try the first, it doesn't work.
It's stuck.
I'll turn.
Stuck in overtake mode, like it's
Like
it's on qualifying.
Yeah, it's locked on. Till I can fix it.
But it's not going up or down, so I can't do anything with it. The button don't work whatsoever.
Good news,
Oh,
it
it's
looks
back.
like the fault has been fixed.
There you go.
It's back, it's back, it's back. Just in time for the fucking pit straight as well. I needed it as well. I've lost 2.5 seconds to Russell.
Oh. Well, Lewis and all that are on Inters now.
Check your
It
MFD
was
for a
for
new
West as well.
strategy option.
No, Jeff, we're not doing a new strategy. I'm good with what I was doing. No, we're not pitting to hards.
Go
What
away.
sort of stupid
Maybe I'm
strategy is that?
Copy that.
Jeff, Jeff, leave me alone. I know what I'm doing.
Won't go that far.
No, just do a Kimmy right now.
Yeah, shut up.
You know what he said? Where he goes, leave me alone. I know what I'm doing.
In fairness though, he's right. You don't want to be fucking racing. It's hard enough with an engineer chops in your ear all the time. You only want
And we
important information, don't you?
Yeah.
Oh,
What's the
this
gap
is-
of co-
A
what's
new
the gap
strategy
of
is
front?
available on the MFD.
That's it.
Maybe a
What's
bad
the gap
race for
behind?
me.
How many laps there is to the end of the race? That's all you need to know. Let's see how I can do with this.
Man, I got Raikkonen at my bum.
Watch out, you may try and put Ace up there. Because he is the Ace man.
Man, I'm losing time. But oh, I've messed the chicane up. Shit. Yeah, I think mediums to softs was a bad idea. Losing too much time, first of all. But hopefully
We're approaching the pit
I'll be
window.
racier at
You'll
the
be
end.
on softs.
So,
You can stay close to them.
well, I'm 3 seconds behind Russell, man, at this minute in time. So that's not a good staying close. I can't get that car to turn in there.
I just had a moment going through a right hander.
You don't want a moment, Ben.
No, I caught it just
Lad.
before it went.
Oh man,
felt-
Raikkonen's trying to overtake me through the fast section. This could end bad. What are you doing, Raikkonen? Get out of the way, man.
Okay, focus. We need to stay on form.
I mean, we need to stay on form. I'm doing terrible, Jeff. Oh, that chicane has just killed me as well. How can I be alright in the wet, but shit in the dry? Surely it should be the other way around.
Gap to teammate ahead is 10.4 seconds.
My teammate is 10 seconds ahead of me.
That's definitely not good.
Fairness, I am on mediums, so I'm going to use that as my excuse for now.
Yeah, but they're on fresh stuff, aren't they?
Well, not fresh, they're on softs that they started the race on, so yeah.
No,
sort of.
I mean like George Russell and all that are on fresh stuff. Behind you, in front of you. Doing them in the top 10, only get over Taylor qualifying, qualifying will start on in Q2, but if Q2 was well,
Pit
we
window
can start
open.
any
Let's
Taylor
box
one,
this lap.
so there'll be brand new cars.
We're boxing this lap. Can we make up any time? Not if I go wide there like that, I can't.
Oh, on my wrist, on my race run, P3 and race run.
Nice. Anything though, oh, Russell's getting away from me, but Latifi's not.
Don't forget, George Russell's got more pace in that car than the GP.
Right, I'm in P14. People have pitted already. I'm in. Come on, little car. Come on, we can do this.
You can do this. That's what you want.
Oh man, I've had to change my front wing. Shit. That's lost me all the time in the world.
Go,
That's
go,
why
go.
you listen
You'll be
to
racing on
George
the exit.
Russell.
Go now.
Oh man. I've come out in P21. Fuck.
Yeah, but if you get the fastest lap,
Up to
no,
speed
boy,
now. Let's get some heat into those tyres.
you know, like,
Oh shit.
if you can get it for max that when you try to get it, you can beat it and go bang. It's mine.
Come out the pits and decided to just fuck myself over.
Oh no.
Alright, I got a flashback. Right, Raikkonen's 3.5 seconds ahead of me. Everyone's on mediums. Everyone's on mediums. I don't think I'm going to do anything. Alonso's like 13 seconds ahead of me. Teammate is now in the pits. Jesus Christ.
In the pits. Guan Yu in the pits.
Guan Yu is miles ahead of me. Go on, one you.
Oh, yeah, we're black before we stop though. That one then. Whoa. Hopefully that was far out flying out. Yep.
Right, I'm up to P20.
Nice. Let's see if we can get this freaking race one done. And I'm making smoke in the rain.
I'm pushing as hard as I dare at this minute in time. I mean, Raikkonen's DRS, I really want to get a bit closer to his DRS.
Okay, you're within 1 second of the car ahead. Get ready to use DRS to overtake.
Oh shit, I messed that up. Fuck it. Or I missed my braking point for the first chicane. Wasn't ideal, but it'll do.
Our gap to the car in front is 3.8 seconds.
3.8 seconds to Latifi, 4 seconds to Russell. 5 laps to go. Running out of ERS so now, 'cause I'm using it so much.
Oh, I ain't good.
It is not. You're right, Ben. I just got to set the fastest lap though.
The fastest lap of the race so far.
I thought you were getting that.
I'll take that.
I know that then. There we go. What a fire run.
Yeah, I do need to play some Breaking Point. You're right. I might.
It is good thing. Breaking Point.
Is it?
Yeah.
I'll do. Yeah. Fernanda. I will do. What day are we today? Oh shit! Try to touch chicane in 4th gear. That is not good.
Well, tomorrow's Wednesday.
Yeah, so Wednesday I've got
There's 5
nothing.
laps of fuel
So
remaining.
yeah, I'll do
No.
it tomorrow night. Tomorrow night I will do Breaking Point.
I mean, you go from 2020 to 2021. So you go from like the year before to last year's. So you go from like, if you do like the racing points, what turns into the Aston Martin, stuff like that.
Nice.
Good.
Yeah, I've never actually done it. So yeah, Fernanda, if you're listening, I will do it tomorrow night. Oh,
Yeah, but I'm in top 5. Yeah, that's just one. So I'm all good.
nice. I'm having a hell of a battle
Ugh. Don't worry,
for 17th place at the minute.
my brain just had a brain fart.
Mine does that all the time, Ben. Don't worry about it.
No, I
Good.
sneezed.
Good job. Nice
Ugh.
overtake.
I've just overtook both of the Williams. Oh,
Wow.
I haven't overtook Latifi yet.
Oh,
Oh man, how did I keep that on the track? I do not know.
you know the worst thing is,
This
I've
pace
got
is
the
strong,
first
but be
engine.
aware your tyres need to go the
Already.
distance. The gap to the car ahead is 1.8 seconds.
You know what? If I can take Giovinazzi, oh my teammate's only 5 seconds up the road.
Yeah.
Sorry, what did you say, Ben? I was listening to Jeff then. I didn't really hear you.
No, I was listening to this stupid woman on here. She was asking how was me teammate was doing. It was whole Grand Prix. I went, yeah. I went, nah. Well, this was dogs all over rubbish. You know the woman.
Yeah.
She talks all over rubbish. So I went, nah. And I've got to replace my engine now. I guess he'll move over it. Oh, let me.
Caution, caution.
Man, I had a
Okay,
yellow
clear.
flag just as I was about to try and overtake Giovinazzi. Oh, I think I might have damaged my car then. Come on, Giovinazzi, get out of the way, man. Blowing me up, mate.
Get for the horn. Get beep beep. Get out of the way.
Yeah, I was trying to catch my teammate. I'm not going to catch my teammate now.
You P14 like.
No, I'm
Oh.
P16 at the
No, I mean
minute.
your teammate.
We have
Yeah,
2
he's
laps of fuel
P14, yeah.
remaining.
Oh, or if you had about 4 more places to catch, you would have got a point.
Yeah, if I hadn't have damaged my front wing, I think I would have been good.
This is your final lap.
Oh, final
of
lap
the
and I've
race.
got 4 seconds to catch on my teammate. How close? He's 4.1 ahead of me. How close can I get in 1 lap?
Come on, you can get him.
I doubt it. These AI are fucking strong round here. Only got like 14 ERS as well.
Oh.
Took a second out of him so far.
So about 3. So he's took out. So about 3 seconds behind him or something.
Yeah, oh, I've just done that okay-ish, but run a little bit wide. Managed to get the gap down to 2.6, 2.5.
All right, race
In a
over.
lap.
Take care of the car on the
Yeah.
way in.
That was bad. Well, not bad. I think I started P16 and finished P16. I think, or
That's it
P15.
for another Grand. After an excellent performance at the Grand Prix, I'm sure there'll be plenty of celebrations tonight amongst the Mercedes team,
Oh,
and they
okay,
certainly
never too
deserve
much.
it.
Oh man.
Then again. You expect the front end not to turn in that much, and the front, the car just turns in
It's
very
a great
good.
result
Like,
for Lewis Hamilton, who moves further ahead at the top of the table. Some amazing talent out on the track today. But Anthony, who would you pick as your driver of the day?
Fernando Alonso.
Fernando
Wherever
Alonso
he
did
is,
do
whatever
well.
team he's
He's
in,
P13
whether
after
just
starting
brilliant,
P20.
He'll give you a performance every time,
Well,
just like he's
also.
done today.
It's
Good old
time to check
Alonso.
out the constructors' standings. Mercedes moved to the top of the table. There was also a strong showing from the McLaren team today
Oh man,
as
I
they
didn't
make their
do
way
well.
up the standings.
Who
After an
won
event
the
like
best
that,
man?
who knows what the sport has in store for us next time?
Who
Be
won?
sure to join us
Bottas.
again as we continue to bring you the latest excitement in
Is it
Formula
one of the
One.
Red Bulls in P2?
What the fag now?
Also Lewis.
Yeah, Lewis P2, Lando 3rd, Carlos 4th.
It's happened again.
What, the pit thing?
No, I'm saying, you're saying Lando got a podium.
Yeah, man, Lando
It's
got a
happened
podium.
again.
On P6 on the grid as well.
That's that Lando.
Max went from 3rd down to 5th somehow. Daniel Ricciardo. Pierre Gasly went from 11th to 7th. Charles Leclerc went from 5th down to 8th in the end.
Oh. Where did Charlotte ended?
8th.
Where did he start?
P5.
Oh.
Sergio Perez was out of the race. Why did he get out of the race for? Does it actually tell me? Mechanical failure? Yeah.
Honda failure.
Well, I charged your phone for you, darling. Oh. Yeah, I should have gone softs to mediums. Mediums to softs, so I lost too much time at the start. Oh well. Still, we got fastest lap, so we took a point away from them.
Yeah.
Right, so I know what I'm doing tonight. Tomorrow night.
The breaking point.
Playing Breaking Point by the looks of that.
You will enjoy the breaking point. It is really good.
Yeah, Fernanda, tomorrow. I don't know what language you speak or if you understand English or not. You write pretty good English, so I'm hoping you will. But yeah, I will play it tomorrow. So tomorrow, probably like anywhere between 6 and 8 p.m. UK time tomorrow, I will play it. Because it's nearly my bedtime.
It is.
Half past 11.
It's half past 11.
Yeah. So I might, if I spam through this fast, I might be able to get. When you go in bed, Bab? Huh? No, not now. Not now. I don't have
That
time to
ERS
play it now.
failure must have been infuriating. We should focus on upgrades to our powertrain. That should help reduce the likelihood of faults like these cropping up again in the future. We need your input here. Not an easy
You'll do
choice.
it tomorrow night.
Overworked staff. Do I? Yeah,
Cause
tomorrow. Tomorrow, definitely tomorrow, Fernanda. I will do it.
Because in the morning, you can't do it in the morning.
Yeah, I can't do it in the morning. I've got co-op. So tomorrow night. Do I invest 50,000 grand, $50,000, or do I reduce the workload? No, I'll invest.
Thanks for stepping in and helping handle that.
Not a problem, mate. Not a problem. I'm a driver. I shouldn't be making these corporate decisions, but why not? Right, how many days have we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We've got 9 days. So what can we do? What can we do in 9 days? Let's give our 2. Take some cash away. That's all good.
Get some food.
And that leaves us
Right.
3 days. What can we do in 3 days? We can do a sponsorship that gives us 500 for the team, 100 for the driver, or 5% aerodynamic.
133.557.
I don't want to
The
do that.
fastest time in qualifying.
We're going to visit that. Yeah, we'll do that. ERS fault. Okay, got some research and development. Oh, we are now mid-pack. We are in between AlphaTauri and Aston Martin. So that is good. We just had a bad race.
Well, here we go. I'm in qualifying.
Go on, Ben, you got this. I'm 7th in the championship now. Poop. Right.
The fastest time is a 133.557.
What's that on? What
I know
track
we
you
were
at?
expecting some
Paul
new
Ricard.
developments to come through,
Yep.
but some of them have failed quality control.
Oh man.
We'll need to tell a team what to redevelop via the R&D screen.
The updates have failed as well.
Well, is it upwards here then all?
Yeah, I think so. There's a couple have failed, which looks like Aston Martin have gone back above us now. So I'll have a look when it gets to the race. Where are we? We are at Algarve. Although I've been racing around here quite a lot lately, so I don't mind it at the minute. I'm going to try and smash this race out. Practice in this race. I might be able to do it in an hour. Alright, I'll be back in 2 secs, Ben. 2 secs.
Okay, buddy. There we go.
They told you about the new parts that have come in from the factory? Well, they're all fitted and good to go. I hope they do the trick.
I'll send you off safety. Oh, don't worry. Oh, damn. Look at that. Go.
Right, no messing around. No messing around,
got-
Ben.
I got in the Q2. Maybe in Q2 or maybe.
Nice. Yeah. Oh, good shot. Oh, track acclimatization, man. I hate track acclimatization. Right, I need to smash these out.
0.368 off them.
That's alright.
Okay, your goal is to
That's
get
on-
through as many corner gates as quickly and precisely as
I've
possible.
done 2 laps.
Best of luck out there.
On them softs. The first lap I did, I got 10th. And my teammate is 1.003 off him.
Nice. Track acclimatization has started, man. I hate track acclimatization.
Oh, when you rush to the gear things.
Yeah.
They're annoying, aren't they?
Oh, messed that one up as well. I missed it. Fuck.
Approaching the DRS zone, watch your MFD for the
smart, man.
activation point.
I got 6 now.
Trying to rush it and I'm pushing too hard.
Relax a bit.
I can't, Ben. I've got loads of stuff to do. I'm a busy man.
Oh,
Oh, I missed
I
that
don't-
gate.
I know you.
I'm like now, I've got my dinner behind me. I've
And
got
then,
to
oh,
sort
I
a
don't
bottle
think-
out at some point for my little boy.
I just hope it doesn't, the food doesn't do it. Hope it doesn't do what it does on Family Guy. Grab your trick here, come and eat it.
Let's restart the session. Oh, I've got time to restart the session. Does it load my setup for me straight away? No, it doesn't. Load car setup. Portugal. Don't like track acclimatization, especially
We're going
around
to be
here.
logging some extra data during this
Yeah.
session.
I don't
Nothing you need to worry about, but as we have some...
do the lines that it tells you to do. I do a different line round some corners.
Yeah. You're thinking. You
Okay,
go
your
in
goal is
wider
to
and
get
come
through
out.
as many corner gates as quickly and precisely as possible.
It's
Remember
not
to
too bad
activate your
round
DRS
Monaco
in
and
the
stuff, do you
DRS
know what I
zone as
mean?
well.
Yeah, I can't go on the soft compound for the track acclimatization, Fernanda. I have to do the hard compound, which is a pain in the ass because there's no grip on the hard compound. But thank you for watching, by the way. Thank you for staying with us and watching. I don't know what time it is in the world wherever you are, but
The fastest time in Q2 is a 1:33.496 by Perez. And he's on stop.
DRS zone is coming up. Get ready to open it. Distance is on your MFD.
right, I need to just do these gates, not actually think about going for a fast lap. Oh man, I just got that gate.
You know what? I keep doing. I keep pressing that button where I'm used to the PC when I press the mode button so I can change the engine mode and the button mode.
Horrible, isn't it?
I'm like, why is it up? And it goes to the PSN, but I'm like,
yeah, mine does that.
I'm like,
That's my pause button for my PC. My PSN button. So I keep I keep pushing it on this, and obviously it takes you to like the PSN.
Yeah, you're like, what the hell? It's annoying.
Oh, stay. Oh yes, I got that gate just about. I don't care if I only fingered this.
That's looking good. Now let's try for purple.
That's it, Jeff. I'm not doing the second one.
You'll get a bonus for consistency if you can chain good
Let's
corners
see what
together.
I can do on mediums.
I can't be bothered to do the second one. I'm just gonna.
Oh.
That'll do. Right, let's do a quick race run. We'll do 3 laps of the race run. We'll get them done super fast. And then we'll do a quick qualifying pace, which is what I've got to do as well, which is nice.
Okay, we need a few solid laps here to help us calculate a good race strategy.
On Podcast 2, on Podcast 2, I can get around that track no bother. But on this, it just feels so long.
Not built for a Formula 1 car, definitely not.
No.
Yeah, it's definitely not built for a Formula 1 car.
It's the first corner what keeps getting me though.
First corner's not actually that bad if you just take it steadily. Like then, I just done that perfect, like, and it was well nice. But sometimes you can do the first corner and you run out so wide and you're just like, what?
Yeah.
Oh, bro.
And the clutch chill out, you're like, bollocks.
This corner here that gets me half the time, it spin me out every time.
Expect to see some rain about 10 to 15 minutes from now.
Oh no, not rain, Jeff.
No rain.
10 to 15 minutes, well, hopefully I've done my programs by then.
You have to go like the flash. You have to do like quickly.
I am. I'm going as fast as I can, Ben. I mean, I've done the track acclimatisation and only got green on it, and I was like, that'll do.
Yeah.
Great lap. You've nailed what we asked for. Keep it up.
1 lap puts me in P5.
Oh, I hit the can't spot it. Oh, damn it. This good.
Rewind.
Yeah. If any of YouTubers say they don't use any rewinds, it's a lot of shit.
Definitely. Rewinds are definitely a YouTuber's best friend.
I'm saying when YouTubers say they don't use them, they're like...
Do that corner a lot better. But we are well up on our time.
I'm gonna go again.
Are you in qualifying?
Yep. I'm in Q2.
Where you at? France still?
Yeah.
Nice.
So the race is in the wet.
Oh,
Okay,
not so
super
nice.
job so far. We're getting great data. Stay
I'm on
focused.
P3 at the minute.
No.
Oh, I wasn't concentrating fully.
Yeah, every inch of this circuit perfectly. I'm 8/10 up on myself.
Nice. I'm in P3 on a set of mediums round here. amazing how different this game is if you like a track compared to if you don't like a track.
Yeah.
Or if you're used to a track and you're not used to a track. It's so weird.
I'm 1 point up.
Shot then. Oh, I can smell my spaghetti bolognese. I just got a big whiff of it.
I told you what, the food's good.
I'm not really a big fan of spaghetti bolognese either, but I was just like, what have we got in the freezer? Spaghetti bolognese, that'll do.
Great lab.
Right.
You've nailed what
But
That'll
the thing
do.
is, but you're
we
leave
asked
it
for.
though.
Keep it up.
Oh yeah, I'll eat anything, mate, pretty much.
Oh my god.
As long as there's not nuts, and as long as there's not coconut.
Yeah.
I'm not really a massive fan. Well, I hate nuts actually, to be fair. Let's not sugarcoat it. There's not many things I don't like. I will eat pretty much anything, but I don't like coconut, and I don't like nuts. But apart from that, like spaghetti bolognese, somebody said to me, would you like some spaghetti bolognese? And there was other options, so I'd take the other options every single time, but...
It's like, for me, well, before I had the operation,
Okay, this is a
the only
quality
thing
sim.
I would,
We've
the only thing
estimated
I
the
would
times
eat
our closest rivals will be doing, so that's what we need
so
to
like,
beat.
I need bread with butter on,
Oh yeah, man.
and with no crust on, and everything. And every time I would have from the chippy, I'd have gravy and chips. But after I had the operation, like this is when I started eating food.
Yeah?
I mean, now I'm eating like kebab meat. I'm eating like kebab from the chippy. I'm eating.
Oh, you gotta try kebabs, Ben. Yeah, you gotta have everything, man. My kids are like right pain in the ass with trying new foods, and I'm like, look, just try it. It's awesome. They're like, but we like this and we like that. I'm like, how did you know you like that? Unless you tried it in the first place. And they were like, yeah, we know, Dad, but we just don't want to. I was like, but just do it. Put it in your mouth, chew, swallow. If you don't like it, your body will go, I didn't like that.
If you want to make it, spit it out and put it in the bin.
Yeah.
It's like, for me, my dad, even when I could walk, my mum and dad were like saying, what do you want to eat? I was like, oh, I'll have pizza. Oh, give us some bread. Oh, I'll have some toast. Have some toast. And stuff like that. And I'll eat balls of chocolate nearly every day. And I used to be so freaking skinny.
And a job well done.
People thought I wasn't getting fed. But I was eating
We got some excellent data with that run, so come on back to the garage and I can talk you through the
now
numbers.
it's just like, for now I'm just like, I don't care. I'll eat anything now.
We can skip through that. Hello, Chris. Chris says, hello, Ben. Actually, he says, hi, Ben.
Mr. Baldy Head.
Baldy Head, how rude. The views and comments of Ben Hughes Racing are not permitted by LesNose Gaming in any way, shape or form. So if you take offence, please take it up with Ben Hughes Racing.
And
It's time to remind ourselves of our top three.
Chris
who are
and
Hamilton, Perez,
me and Chris have
Max.
knew each other since we were at school together. So
Mr. Bean! Mr. Bean!
I can take the piss out with Chris, he takes piss out with me.
Yeah, man.
It's
That's what
fine.
it's all about.
Chris, how are you doing anyway?
I always say that to my missus. If you can't take your piss out of your friends and your loved ones, who can you take the piss out of?
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? If they can't take a joke and take some like banter, then you can't exactly go up to a randomer that you don't even know and take the piss out of them, can you?
No.
You know what I mean? It don't work like that. So yeah, if you can't take the piss out of your friends, Chris is fine now. He had an asthma attack, didn't he, at the weekend?
Yeah.
Bless him. You didn't tell me that, Ben.
No, he told you, but and then I phoned him the day after he told you.
He told me today. He told me earlier. He popped into my chat at the beginning of the chat. He was the first person in my chat. Because he's a legend. That's why.
I mean, that must be when I was still asleep. Because I was on my bed.
And Ben's spider sense tingled. He's like, Les is live streaming. Formula 1! I must join in. I must turn on.
It's the fumes of the F1 car.
Right, rain is coming, so I am going out. I'll make sure my
You know
that
what?
is on.
You know like when you're behind the car or behind the bike, you can smell the fumes of
Oh yeah.
the fuel. What's in it? You're like, I like the smell of the fuel. You're like, ah. But it's like for the F1 car, it's like smell of the rubber. You're like, someone's saying F1, get on F1. And now people might think I'm being daft, but it's true.
Oh, it's true, mate.
You can just pick it up where if you've watched F1 long enough, you know when it's on and when it's not. It's like, it's not on for another 2 weeks.
But we're on every day, Ben.
Yep.
So if you're missing your fix of F1, don't forget to join in to me and Ben live streaming every morning.
It happens time.
A little plug there, Ben. A little plug for both of us. You know what I mean?
Yeah. And I mean...
Oh, this is feeling like a beauty of a lap. This is flowing. So lovely.
And here we go. I'm going to start heading out in a minute.
Oh, and he says that, and he just literally... I've just spun it.
Oh, no!
Flashback.
Perez is P4. LesNose P5. SoundCloud P6. Carlos P7. Vennox P8. And Masters P1. Here we go.
Oh, one in there a bit hot. Oh, I've gone there a bit hot. I'm out breaking myself through every corner. Lost me loads of time.
I might do that thing again, Les. I want to do it again.
Well, then you got a cut track then as well.
Here we go.
I've just gone P4. That's easily got to be good enough for me to fast forward this qualifying.
That's Q1.
Yeah.
I mean, I've got a Q3.
Got to be easily enough for me to fast forward. Oh, I'm P10. P10 after the first round. I'm 1.5, 1.4 off the pace, but it wasn't the best lap. George Russell, oh sugar. Are they going out again? Or is it raining? No, why are they? Oh, I'm going to have to go out again. Ah!
Have you got 10 now?
Yeah, I got 3 minutes. But I don't know if they're going to go out again. 3 minutes left.
Oh,
I'm
yeah.
P10 at the minute, but George Russell is only 9/10 of a second off me in P16. Oh, I'm gonna risk it for a biscuit. I think it's raining, so I don't think anyone can go out and improve their time. No, no one's going out. Yes.
Oh yeah, Chris. If you're still watching this as I live stream, William is now at home now. So let you know. My nephew is at home now.
P10. outdo us. It wasn't the best lap. So I'm all good with that. Let's get this qualifying over. Then I can quickly, hopefully, smash my spaghetti bolognese and then do my race.
Yeah, but don't different chalk on it.
Oh, don't worry about that, Ben. I don't chew, I just swallow. Chris has put that's good, Ben. Oh, qualifying 2 is in the wet. Oh man.
They got his they've done his hips, Les.
Yeah.
You know, and they've done a bit, he's between on the inside of his legs. They've done there as well.
Oh, bless him.
So
Man.
he's in agony. If you think about it.
Yeah, one of my friends, well, my missus' friend, but is now my friend as well. I didn't know her before I met my missus. Her little boy Jack, he had to have both his. He was always on his tiptoes. He couldn't put his foot flat, so he had to just before Christmas, like in November, he had an operation to break his Achilles and his ligaments in his leg, so his foot would go flat, man. And he's literally just, he's back walking a bit now, but he's literally just like back, getting back to how he was, sort of. He's still not 100%, but yeah, he's been a trooper, man. He's only like 10, I think, something like that at most. Yeah. So, and he was playing football and everything. Do you know what I mean? Just got picked for the football team at school. And it's yeah, horrible stuff like that, man. When kids
it's horrible. It's horrible when you get it done.
Yeah.
I've had 2 operations. One on one leg. And then I had the other one the same day. They done the other one. They put one out of sleep.
Oh.
They done the other. They done 2 the other leg. Put the you know what I mean? You know the muscles at the top of your legs.
Yeah, your thigh muscles, yeah.
And the muscles in the back of your legs. The thingy my muscles. They turn them round.
Oh.
It doesn't hurt.
Amazing what they can do though, isn't it? Like, do you know what I mean?
I mean, I had the operation done in 2006. So, but the thing is, on the Monday, the doctors, well not doctor, the nurses went to us and said, right bed, if you can bend your knees about 90 degrees, you can go home on them tonight. One, okay.
You're like, I'm bending them, I don't care. Dad, help me! Help me bend my legs! Help me, look!
No, I should have done it all on my own. And the doctors were watching us do it, I was like, look, bending. And they were like, right, you can go home. So, by Monday night, I was back at home and but I couldn't lie in my own bed because I couldn't move. So I kicked it that night because I had to wait for the hospital bed.
Yeah.
The house. I had to wait for that to come. So I had to stay with me in my dad's room for them days. And I mean, I sat and watched TV for every day and every night. I was like, yay! I was happy.
This is the life.
It's the life of knowing what happens to Ben.
Right, I've just put it P8 in the wet. I'm half a second off the pace. That'll do in the pouring down wet rain. Can't believe I made it round the lap. I'm like looking like I'm some sort of pro.
I'll put it P9.
I'm P11 now.
I'd take a set of intermediates in these unpredictable conditions.
Inters, Jeff? What are you on about, Jeff? It's not inters. No one else is going on inters, are they? Right, I'm going to accelerate the time a little bit.
Oh. Shit. There we
5
go,
minutes.
there.
And we need like...
Teammate. Me and my teammate are 9th and 9th and 10th.
Nice. Oh, there's time. There's time to go out on an inter-run.
Back a minute, buddy.
Yeah, man.
Try to do this race, but I got the bathroom for a week before pissing out.
I'm about to do an intermediate run.
So I'll get back.
Yeah, man. Right, here we go then.
30 seconds left in the session.
Oh man, I don't know if I'm going to get across the line in time. Didn't account for the rain. Oh, I need to get on the power. Oh, this is going to be so close.
If we don't get into 10th or higher, we won't progress to the shootout.
Oh,
Give it your best shot.
done it with like 4 seconds remaining. Got 1 shot at qualifying. Oh, I've gone well wide there. Don't do me over the game, thank you. Come on, car, just turn. Oh, that front tyre just locked up all the way then. Jeez, swirly. Please stay with me, car. Come on, cut that, lovely. Thank you.
2 minutes remaining in the session. We need a good lap here, or we're out of qualifying.
Mess that last corner up, but we'll have to deal with whatever we get. I don't know where we come. P6. P6, that said. P6. Did we actually come P6 though? We did. We came P6. We got into quali 3. Yeah. Not that I needed quali 3. Session info. Oh, the track is dry. Track is dry. Let's go. Let's go. Right. Super awesome lap now. Full concentration. Not the best corner. best corners there either. Not the ideal lap that I was after. Although that was nice. You're back, Ben.
Yep. Had to move the dog again. The dog was right next to the freaking toilet. I need it again. So I had to kind of push out of the way.
Finally shift it.
On Charlie, move. She looked at me and went, "Who do you think you are? Tell me to move." I thought you was gonna ride back the unigun. You piss yourself. But you know, it's my dog. Do what you want.
Right, can I make up time where I messed up?
There's only 1 lap of fuel remaining.
Yes, alright, Jeff. I know there's only 1 lap of fuel. A quarter of a second up on our lap time.
I wonder if Chris is still watching you.
I think he is.
Chris, I'm gonna phone you like soon when I'm done. First time message on Xbox first.
Half a second up.
Go on, man. Do it.
P6.
Ooh.
P6. I will take that for now. Yes, I am, he says. Sorry, Chris. I literally just seen that. Taylor Lane. If that isn't the Mr. Taylor. What are you doing, Taylor? It's 39 minutes past 10. Have work kicked you out again? Have work sent you home again? You're not telling me that.
You're being naughty again, Taylor.
I know he had work tonight, but he usually starts work at 10. 10 till 6, Taylor works, if I've been listening to him, and I'm fully correct. And my chances are, my guessing is that he's literally, like, gone to work. He won't be on, he won't be on a break at 30, he don't get a break within half an hour of working, Ben.
No, I mean, it might be maybe spot there or something. I don't know.
Good lad, Taylor. Good lad. I knew there'd be a reason. I told them I'm staying home tonight. Good lad. Did you just ring them up and say, "Nah, I'm not coming in tonight, I'm staying at home"? Oh, good lad. Good lad. Yeah, I'm not. That's my best lap, I think. P6. P6 is all I've got, really.
So what he's saying is he couldn't be asked to go to work, so he went, "I've got it. I'm just going for them to see."
It's Taylor sat there and he's gone, do I go to work or do I play City Skylines for hours and hours and hours? City Skylines seems a lot better than work, definitely. Right, that is it. I'm going to accelerate the time because, although there could be time in that, maybe, but anywhere in the top 10 I'll be happy with anyway, so. Anywhere in the top 10 I will be more than happy with. I don't think anyone, is anyone improving? I've gone P7, maybe P8 there. P8 will be fine.
Qualifying complete,
P8.
let's review our top 3 today. Verstappen, Hamilton and Valtteri Bottas.
More than happy with the P8.
But don't worry, we'll be back tomorrow as we head into the Grand Prix.
Right, so we smashed through those practices and qualifying. Are you racing now, Ben?
Yeah, just about over.
I've managed to catch you up. I've managed to catch up a whole race. Carlos Sainz is going to beat me, man. I've got to beat him in the race. Winning the rivalry at the minute.
So I'm doing a medium to soft. think it'll be fine. Yes, if I can stay on the mediums for a bit longer, and if the rain comes, I can just put in as well.
Yeah, man. I feel you with that, Taylor. I feel you with that, man. Yeah, it's hard at times, mate, isn't it? Just to find the motivation. Like, I know that's good pay and stuff like that, but it's not. It's not. I've been there and done it. They're not the best jobs in the world, and then they're not too. It's weird, man. Like that sort of scenario. Like if I forced myself when I used to work at like Sainsbury's just up the road, Wincanton, they done like that same sort of thing. If I forced myself to go to work, when I was at work, I was sort of alright. I didn't love it, but I was alright. Do you know what I mean? I sort of
I think we can call that a
talked to some people,
We should be in with a good
and
chance in the race.
you're okay. But the motivation sometimes when you're just sitting there at home and you're like, do I go? No, I can't. I can't be asked. And it's not I can't be asked to go to work and earn some money. It's like, I like, I physically just don't want to go to work. Like, I don't want to work there. Yeah, it does, mate. It does. Especially the. I would suggest, Taylor, and this is from a friend point of view with a bit of experience. I would suggest, mate, if you want to do that, I worked at Asda George at Brackmills, and I worked at, like I said, Sainsbury's up here. I did a night shift at Sainsbury's. I done the, what did I do? It was the 6 till 2, but they could extend it by 2 hours at any time. So it was usually like a 6 till 4. And I did, what did I used to do? I used to do the 6 till 2, but in the morning. So 6 in the morning till 2 in the afternoon at Asda George. And I found that working, even though night shift, I used to love doing night shifts. I was a night owl anyway. I found working during the day at Asda George, I had more motivation for than going in for it, because you sort of you do your whole day, and then it gets to night time, and night time is like chill out time and relaxing time, and then the next thing you've got to go to work. But your brain's sort of programmed that in the morning, so you'd wake up in the morning, 6 o'clock, shit, I got to go to work. Do you know what I mean? So you do your day shift. So if you can, it depends obviously with you. It's entirely up to you, mate. It's your life and stuff. But just ask them and see if you can change your shift from obviously a night shift to a day shift, and try that for a little bit. It might actually make you like feel a bit better, because I found like a day shift was actually, even though I loved my night shifts used to just like drain me. Any possibility that I had for them to go, you want to go home early or anything like that, I was always like the first one there. But at Asda George, it was like, yeah, I'm all right. Do you know what I mean? I'm going to finish at 2 o'clock, and I've still got the rest of the day and the evening. So it's yeah. That's my input anyway. That's not me saying, Taylor, fucking go to work and do this, because I've been there, mate. I've been there, done it, got the t-shirt, and it is hard. I mean, oh man, it's sort of a catch-22. I have to stay at home every single day and look after my missus. Even though she's usually pretty good, my missus has like massive back spasms and fucking literally like her legs go all paralysed. So 99% of the time she's okay, but then out of nowhere she can literally just like her legs will go completely fucking paralysed, and she'll like need to sit down there and then, or she'll fall down. So I have to stay at home and look after the kids. That is my job at this minute in time. And luckily I've got something that I can do, which is sim racing, when I'm not actually, like, when I've finished doing what I need to do. But I would love I am a work person. I used to go out every single day, get up early, go out, do a job, come back. And I used to love just going out to work. So I miss, like, this is my social interaction, like we was talking about earlier. This is me socialising on here with you, Ben, and anyone who pops up in chat. So, yeah, that's my thingy. Do it, man. Do it. Taylor, I say this to my missus all the time, and I know it's easier said than done, and I'm sitting on the proper breadline as it is, mate. I got 4 kids to feed on universal credit, and I know what people say. You're a sponger off the government. I'm not. I'm doing what I can. I can't go out and work because I have to look after my kids, so I have to look after my wife. So that's what I have to do. And luckily for us, the government pays for it, but the government doesn't give you that much money. Like, so, but I say this to my missus all the time: as long as you've got food and as long as you've got a roof over your head, money comes and money goes. That's one thing in life. You should never really try, unless you're in some proper financial shit, but even then, money comes and money goes. You know what I mean? That's something that's always going to go. Your health and your family's health
is more important
than anything above money. Money will come, money will go. You'll get money. You might do something one day and win some money. You might lose some money. So what? Money will come in fucking the next day, or money will come in the next week, or somehow you will get money. You know what I mean? It happens. So you're still young, Taylor. I'm like 37 now, but you're still young. You know what I mean? Go on, Ben.
See, my dad been through it before.
Yeah, man. I mean, everyone has financial shit, but financial shit is financial shit. Do you know what I mean? I've not been one for not paying my bills. I was when I was younger, but now I'm more conscious about paying my bills. But at the end of the day, if you haven't got any money, they can't take any money off you. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not saying don't pay your bills and don't do this and don't do that, but there is options. There's, like you know yourself, Taylor, universal credit. If you have a word with your work and even just say, look, get them to say that you weren't up to scratch, so you have to go back onto universal credit and then wait until you're looking for another job. You know what I mean? Like, don't let your mental health get fucked over, because then shit like that, what you've put in chat, where you've gone potentially going back to motorsport engineering, that's something that I spoke to you years ago about, mate. And remember, I offered you to come and stay with us so you was close to Silverstone and that sort of shit. Like, that sort of thing, if that's deep down inside you and you want to do that, you will regret it if you don't at least try. Do you know what I mean? I know the college and shit costs money and all stuff like that, but where there's a will, there's a way. Do you know what I mean? You can do stuff, but if that's something that you're like, that is still burning deep down inside of you, then you owe it at least to yourself to give it a go. And if it don't work out, it don't work out. Do you know what I mean? But, like, I think you'll kick yourself. You'll never. Go on, Ben, because I just ran on, mate.
No, I'm just saying, if you just go for it, you won't get it done if you won't try it. But if he tries it, you won't know to see if he gets the job or not. You know what I mean?
Yeah, the thing is as well, Taylor, is that if you're going from, and like I said, I've done these jobs, mate, myself, so I'm not judging in any way whatsoever, but if you're going from picking and packing, like I was as well, to wanting to do something like motorsport engineering, no job that you will find on any sort of advertising place or anything like that will ever come close to motorsport engineering. So if that's something that you want to do and try and do, you've got to go for it, mate. You've got to go for it. Just fuck everything else off. You only live once. fuck everything else off and just like put all your effort into that. That's what I would do.
Yep,
Yeah,
it's
mate.
getting slip. It's getting slippier now.
Oh
It's
yeah, it
time
will do.
for enters.
It will do, Ben. It will do. Yeah, mate. Like I said, Taylor, I'm not telling you like I'm nowhere near. They're not wise, mate. They're not wise. Don't ever say they're wise. They're not wise words. Just like I'll tell you a story. I left school at the age of 16. 2 days later, I went to work for my uncle, so my mum's brother, to be an electrician. And I love that. I worked there for 2 months and we had a massive argument and then we didn't speak to him for 10 years. So that was I didn't go to college, I didn't do nothing like that. That was my whole education. Like, I pinned everything on, it was his own business, so the whole idea is he didn't have any kids. I was going to get trained up to be an electrician and then one day finally take over the business from him and have my own business. But within 2 months we had a massive argument and me and the family and my mum, which is obviously his brother, didn't talk to him for 10 years. So that fucked up my start in life, really, of being an adult. And then from there I literally just went from job to job to job to job, fucked up loads of good jobs as well. Had a really good job being a tree surgeon, but got made redundant from there because we kept getting broken into. So I've been there, mate. I've been there, got the t-shirt, been through the ups and downs, had nice pay packs, pay wages, and had some shit ones as well where you do fucking bend over backwards and get nothing from it. So all I can suggest, the only wise words I can suggest to you, mate, is if it's affecting your mental health and you feel it's affecting your mental health, then first of all, you've done the first step by realising that it's affecting your mental health, mate. So then you need to do something to change that. And if that means just fucking going in there and quitting, like I worked at a place, mate, yeah, years ago, and I had to keep having time off work because my missus wasn't good. She was pregnant, kept on having loads of scares, so I had to keep on having time off work. And that everybody at the company got a pay rise if you got at least A or B on these little question things. If you got any C's, you didn't get a pay rise. Now, the only C that I got, my work ethic, my timekeeping, and everything was spot on. Yeah, I got A's for everything. The only thing I got was because they couldn't rely on me because I had so much time off or I had to leave work early. So I got a C. So I didn't get a pay rise. So I was like, okay, fuck yous. I'm not happy about that. Anyway, time went on. About another month or two passed. And I was like, look, I've obviously still been doing this, but I really need a pay rise. I've got another kid on the way. I can't be stuck like this. And they were adamant, didn't give me shit. So I walked in Monday morning, and my supervisor, come round the corner, and he was a sound bloke. He come round the corner and was like, morning Michael, how are you today? And I was like, not good, mate. And he went, what do you mean, not good? I was like, I'm leaving. I didn't hand in no notice. I didn't hand in fuck all. I literally went in there Monday morning, took all of my tools that belonged to me, packed all my shit up, and walked out and drove home. Seriously, mate, if you're not happy doing something, don't fucking wait around for anything to change for you, because it won't happen. You'll just be stuck in the same fucking grind. So if you want to change something, mate, then change it. I'm not saying what I did was easy, because then we were fucked. We had to obviously apply for universal credit and stuff like that, and I'd obviously made myself with no job. But yeah, man. You've got to do that yourself, if you know what I mean. Like, it's one of them things that if you feel so strongly about something, you've literally just got to fucking go for it. Oh yeah, mate, they do. They do. Big companies. I've worked for like the worst. One of the worst places I worked was one of the best places I worked, but just like the management. I used to deliver car parts. I don't know if you've got them down near you or whatever, but they used to be called Central Autos, but they're called oh shit, I can't remember what they're called now. But it's the same as like Euro car parts and like delivering car parts. I used to love that. But if there was any sort of financial shit going on in the company, the first thing they would do is get rid of a driver. And I'm like, you don't understand. Like, you don't understand how the company works. The drivers are your front line. If you don't have a driver, you don't deliver your parts to the people who want it like that. They don't want to wait 2 hours for a part. They want it fucking now. And we used to get that feedback from the companies that we used to deliver to. But if there was any financial difficulties at the fucking company, like the last driver that come in, they would get rid of them and say, right, so everyone else has got to spread that work. But it would never work because you wouldn't get to the companies on time, and then they'd all be moaning, and then they'd go somewhere else. So I just big companies are a pain in the ass because they never look after the little people, and the little people are the people who make that company work. You know what I mean? It's like if everyone, Taylor, you imagine going into work today, everyone standing around that table, or whatever you do, just before you're all about to pick, and then everyone in that picking fucking area just going, do you know what? Nah, fuck it, we're all walking out. That company would be screwed. For them several hours where they couldn't get pickers, they would be behind so much. You know what I mean? It annoys me that the little people, there's big corporate twats that are on thousands of pounds a year making all this money, and yet there's little people that are earning fucking pennies, running their fucking feet to the bone, and you literally get no credit for it, but yet you're the ones who are actually making the company work. So I never get it.
I'm in the top 4.
Good job, Ben. Good job, Ben. Yeah, everything in life. So I remember working on a building site. I've done so many different jobs, mate. It's unbelievable. But I remember working on a building site once, and they had a site manager, and this site manager was absolutely fresh out of college. Like, he must have literally finished university or whatever, like a week ago, and he got a site manager's job. Fuck knows how, but he did. He didn't have a clue. He did not have a clue. All the electricians and the ground workers would come in and go, what do we need to do? And he would go, what would you guys suggest? Like, you've done obviously loads of work before. I'm new to this. I've only just come out. He didn't have a clue. But yet he was a site manager of a site, and he did not have a fucking clue how to run a site. He knew it all on paper and textbooks, but in real life he did not have a fucking clue. Yeah, I know, mate. Yeah, that's what I mean. If everyone boycotted, they'd be fucked. And that's what annoys me, because they treat you like shit, but without you, that company would come to a halt. And that's the worst bit. If there wasn't a director, if he didn't turn in for a day or a week, no one would fucking miss him. He wouldn't be missed. That cunt who's sitting up there on a £60,000 a year salary or whatever, no one would miss him if he didn't turn up for a fucking week. If £60,000 worth of fucking frontline pickers and packers didn't turn up for a week, do you know what I mean? The company would fucking grind to a halt. So I don't know. I talk a lot of shit sometimes. Yeah, he would. He would still get fucking full pay as well, mate. Yeah, he's a twat. Fucking bullshit. It is bullshit. Life is fucking bullshit. Unless you've got fucking any sort of money behind you to start off with, life is just fucking shit. But yeah, anyway, going back to the main point, Taylor. If you don't feel good and it's affecting your mental health, mate, then I mean, don't get me wrong, me and the missus have been through a fucking, like, we're on a bit of a low at the minute financially. We're not desperate, but we're on a bit of a low at the minute. But, like, money comes and money goes, mate. So, financially, you will sort your... Oh, no, it's not bringing the vibes down, man. No way. Like, if one of my friends is fucking struggling, man, I'm glad you've sort of, like, reached out to us. It's not easy, man. Life is fucking... That's what I keep trying to tell Charlie. Charlie's only 12, man. And he's literally sort of, like, realising that the world is not fluffy unicorns and fucking clouds and all rainbows. Do you know what I mean? He's learning now that the world is a fucking horrible, harsh place. It can be nice.
Evil.
But it's fucking horrible.
It's evil.
It literally does not help you whatsoever. You go to school and you're with your mates every single day and it's fucking all fun and laughter. You leave school and you think, yeah, I'm a fucking man now. I'm going to do this, I'm going to do that. And you realise so fast that the world is just shit. Nobody wants to help you. You've got to do everything yourself. And if you struggle any way, shape or form, then it's fucking horrible, and it will just fucking stomp you into the ground and doesn't fucking, like, give a shit.
I just lost it. Damn it.
Oh shit, Ben. Rewind, Ben. Rewind.
I did. Don't worry.
Nice. Yeah, it's not good though. It's I know what you're saying, Taylor, but it's not good as well, because a 12-year-old shouldn't know that. Do you know what I mean? A 12-year-old should still be living as a child. Yeah, that's what I try and I mean, I'm harsh. Like, I instill it into him. I tell him that the world is a fucking bad place and, like, stuff like that. He thinks that he's gonna, like, leave school and just get a job and then become a YouTuber and he's gonna go bang. And I'm like, Charlie, that's, like, not the world. The world doesn't work like that. Like, I mean, it might happen for him, but I hope it does. But it's just, the world is just a fucking horrible place at times. I mean, it can be nice. Don't get me wrong, it can be nice. I mean, I've got 4 kids, a wife, a dog, and a semi-nice house. So I ain't really got much to complain about, but it's still not easy. But yeah, man, if you're, I'm glad you reached out to us in that sort of way without thinking, mate. But if it's affecting your health, mate, health comes above anything. Like, I've literally told my bosses and shit that I've gone to them. I said, look, my missus is in fucking this and this. I need to go. And they've gone, nah, sorry, we need you. And I'm like, I don't give a shit if you need me. I'm going. Like, I was just being polite, letting you know that this is the reason I'm going, instead of just walking out. Like, if you're telling me I can't go, then I'm fucking definitely going. Do you know what I mean? Like, I would put any health of my family above anything that I have to do for any employee. So, yeah, man, it's health comes first, mate. So, get your shit sorted, Taylor. Get your shit sorted. Get your head back in the game, man. You're still young. Find something you love.
What
apart from that crazy fucking missus of yours. Find something that you love as much as your crazy missus. That's what you need to do. I mean crazy in a good way, by the way. Right, I need to fucking... I will be back. I will be back in like 2 minutes. I just got to make Cody a quick bottle. And then still eat my dinner. I was supposed to do my race, but then Taylor popped up. So it's good shit. It's good shit. Right, I'll be back in a minute.
Okay, buddy. Hmm.
Yeah, man, that's what it's all about, mate. You gotta have crazy people in your life. Lets you know where the normality is. I'm fucking mic away from my mouth now. You still hear me alright or not?
I finished fourth.
Finished fourth?
Yep.
Good job there.
And what? My team's third. Well, team's third in the team's championship.
Nice.
Yeah, and I'm P4 in the drivers' championship. I'm
Welcome
40
along then
points
to
behind
Portimao, one of the busiest
the
towns in the
Valtteri
Algarve,
Bottas.
and a breathtaking destination that brings tourists from all around the world to the shores of
Not
southern
bad.
Portugal. Today it's the backdrop for the latest round of the Formula One World Championship, and with a
I think
circuit
I
this
turned up
wide,
perfectly
we
for
could be in
putting
for a lot of
when the pins
exciting
put
wheel-to-wheel action
in
today. 2.9 miles of track at Portimao
because
featuring 15 turns,
the
9 to the right and 6 to the left. There's a lot going on here, a
the
lot of
rain was coming
elevation
down
changes that
bit
will
hard
affect the driver's braking and
for the medium,
acceleration.
and I went.
Keep an eye
When
out
the
for the
pins put in
DRS zone on the final straight. That will be the setup for a lot of today's overtaking
seemed
chances.
to work.
And as always, a man with plenty of racing experience joins me in the commentary box. Today it's Anthony Davidson. Tell me, Ant,
You still there,
you're
Les?
no stranger to surviving
Yeah.
the melee of turn 1. So how do you keep out of
I
trouble
guess
when
I
there's
guess
so
eating your
much
food.
going on around you?
Well,
Smashing
the
my
throttle goes
spaghetti
both ways,
bolognese.
Crofty. You've got to have the discipline not to try and win the race on the first lap. So always
Well, I
be
had
prepared to
pizza for
lift
my
early and give those around you more space. Trying to be the last of the late breakers
pepperoni
with half a
pizza.
dozen cars
Nice.
around you may pay off from time to time, but it's also a great way to lose your front wing.
With the race minutes away from starting, here's what today's grid rundown looks like. Max Verstappen put in a fantastic lap yesterday, and he starts from pole position. And Lewis Hamilton completes the front
That's your
row.
grid field.
Considering the rest of the
You
grid,
make the call
we
later.
have
Damn it.
Bottas, Perez, Charles Leclerc, and Gasly. Right, Ricardo,
At least I got a P4 out of it.
Fernando Alonso, and Yuki
Oh, look at that, right?
Tsunoda.
I'm P7.
Norris, Vettel, Esteban Ocon, and Stroll.
What in that?
Russell,
In your
Sainz,
race?
Kimi Raikkonen, and Antonio Giovinazzi. Joe, Mick Schumacher, Latifi, and Nikita Mazepin.
Well,
It's almost time for those
I'm on
5 red lights to go out.
everybody is like
Then let's see who can prevail today.
1.02 mil.
Okay, here we go. I know what you can do. Don't let me down.
We're getting there now.
In my dinner. Dinner smashed. I'll be back in a minute then.
Okay, buddy.
Right, I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. What do you want? Why?
It's almost 1 o'clock in the morning.
Oh, bless him. Little knob. You still in? Are you still in the chat, Taylor? Are you still in? Are you still here? Sitting there playing City Skylines, I bet. Well, this is my third race of the night, Taylor. And I have you know, I've finished the first 2. So this is my third race of the night, and yeah, Chris, I'll tell Ian. Ian, Chris is going soon.
Who's this shit Ian though?
What, Bab? You are?
Yeah.
Yeah, I know. I'll leave it. I can't be bothered. Yeah,
Chris, I'm gonna kill you.
If
when
my
I speak to you.
if my car holds up, Taylor, as long as it doesn't die again like it did on my PC version of this, because I've got all the same settings on, that everything's on hardcore, so there is massive failures and shit like that. It is. They're only 25% races though. It's definitely a bit tiring. How long have we been streaming for now? Oh, we've just passed the 5-hour mark. Who, Ian? That's what you put. You put, can you tell Ian going soon? I'm guessing you put, can you tell I am going soon? I'm guessing you meant, can you tell Ben I'm going soon? But you put, can you tell Ian going soon?
Tell him to ring us now. It's like ring us.
Give him a ring.
Tell him to give us a ring to ring me my iPad.
He says he probably can hear you anyway, Ben. So he said to give you a ring, Chris, or you give him a ring, Chris. Yeah, he can hear you. Yes. Oh yeah, Taylor. Just to go back on the old shit, man. Yeah, if you ever fucking need somebody to talk to or shit, mate, fucking always here, mate. Always here. I'll have to send you my actual fucking phone number instead of like fucking WhatsApp and Discord and thingy, man. But if you ever need fucking somebody to talk to, or the same fucking rules apply with like Ben and shit and Darx as well. When Darx has gone through his bad shit, I was saying this to Ben earlier, fucking. I said to Darx, like, if you ever need somebody to fucking like ring up. When Darx fucking like lost his mum and that through the pandemic and shit like that, he was like a proper low time and shit, which it was. It was horrible. I was like, Darx, if you ever need somebody to just ring up and say, Les, you're a big nose twat, and then hang the phone up, just fucking, I'm a fucking big boy, man. I can take fucking anything. You know what I mean? I've turned adversity. I've got a big nose. People used to call me Nose. Literally, that was my nickname. After I left school, people used to call me Nose. And then one day somebody called me LesNose. So I changed that from me getting annoyed at people giving me shit about my nose. So I flipped it and made it into a positive, and now there is no other LesNose in the world. You check out LesNose on YouTube, on Google, on anything, you will find me. That is it. Nothing else to do with fucking, there's nothing else to do with LesNose in the world. So yeah, man, just turn everything into a good shit. But yeah, if you ever need anybody, mate, just fucking send a message, fucking anything. Don't go through shit on your own, especially like somebody like That's what I mean, mate. That's what I mean. I'm fucking, I'm a big boy, man. I fucking wear big boy trousers. I'm not saying I don't get fucking down at times. I do, but everyone has their ups and downs, man. But like, I fucking carry the weight of the world on my shoulders most days with my missus's fucking health problems and her mental health and my kids running riot and shit like that. So a little bit of Darks or even Ben or anybody or you messaging me saying, Les, you're a big nosed twat. If I can bring a little bit of happiness or a smile to somebody who is feeling a bit shit, for them just giving me a bit of like abuse, I'm down for that. You know what I mean? What I'm here for. I think that's why I was put on this world. Not that I don't believe in fucking God and all shit like that, but I think I was just put on this world to make people fucking laugh or just laugh at me. And I'm good with that. I'm cool with it. So yeah, all jokes aside, if you ever need anything, mate, like you've done fucking shitloads for me. So if you ever need fucking somebody just to talk to, like outside the family or not the missus or anything like that, mate, fucking just hit me up. Hit me up, mate. And now all that soppy shit is all to one side. It's time to do a 25% race around Portugal. Starting P7. Let's go. My steering wheel's off-centered again. Fuck. Ooh. There wasn't any space around. Oh, I'm going to do that. I'm going to have that. I'm having that, Charles. That's mine. Thank you. Oh, my steering wheel is definitely off-centered. Excuse me, Perez. No. Oh, I had to back out. I don't know why my steering wheel keeps doing that. It's like really annoying at times. Off-centers itself just ever so slightly. Oh yeah, mate. He deserves it. Little Chico. Yeah, my steering wheel is like that. Like I've got damage on the car, but I haven't. Yeah, Perez deserves some abuse, you know what I mean? He's in a world championship winning car and he's not keeping up with his teammate. He deserves a little pep talk. Oh man, I messed that up royally. Charles right on my butt. Oh man, I'm out braking myself like an idiot. I need to get back in the DRS of Perez now.
DRS is being enabled this lap. We can use DRS when you are within 1 second of the car ahead and in the DRS zone.
Yeah, man, he's sniffing my dinner before I've even eaten it. Oh, I'm causing a little train now from Danny Rick. Oh, I messed that corner up again. I shouldn't be running with these front runners anyway. No way. Ah! I hate that corner. It's so horrible to judge where the braking point is. Oh man, how come I went up to 5th? Compromised me on exit here. I've used all my ERS now as well. I'm in trouble now. I am in a DRS train of me at the front. What? No way. What the hell happened there? Maybe you could say I went in a bit hot. I don't know, but... I had to pause that because I knew you were saying. I sort of half glanced, but the straight's not long enough here to actually read that. Yeah, it does, man. I
check your MFD
get
for
the
a new strategy option. Gap
power
to
down
teammate
like
behind
this.
Is 8.8 seconds.
This corner in a minute. Right, this corner here, I'm about to go through. I got up to 4th. I'm now flat out. I can't go flat out like that in a Formula on thingy.
Gap to car in front is 3.6 seconds.
It spins me out every time. I've tried so many times to go flat out. Like I can just go flat out and put my foot down so much earlier on this than what I can on the PC, and I don't get it. No, you don't have to keep it short and sweet. It's fine, mate. It's fine. I think I'm slightly dyslexic anyway. I never got tested for it, but like my brain trying to read stuff and drive at the same time is... My brain trying to read stuff is bad enough. Let alone my brain trying to read stuff and play a computer game at high speeds. Oh, we're losing so much time to Perez, but... I think Charles might have, Danny Rick might have me. That little bit of ERS helped me. Oh, I tried to hold it around the outside, I did as well. Like that input and acceleration on PC would have killed me. Definitely would have killed me. Yeah, it just feels more natural as well, mate. It's weird. I don't get it. I like played it for the first time the other day and I was like, whoa, this is like not easy, but yeah, it is like they're actually like, yeah, it actually feels like you're driving a proper car.
Gap ahead is 4.
Oh no, Daddy
seconds.
Rick's got me. Oh, he was so heavy on the brakes then I had to slam on mine. It's like that, where I can fight. I would never be able to get the power down that early out of that
Great
corner
maneuver.
to
You
even
made it look
attempt
easy.
to fight round there on PC. Lower AI as well. Like this is on 82. I think I put it on to start my career mode on. So they're not obviously anywhere near the top, but they're not no slouches either. And I can just like race them so much better than I can on PC. It's weird. I've got no ERS to fight off Ricardo again.
We're going to box this lap. Push hard
I'm
on
gonna
the
have to
inlet.
go like that and try and hold it. No. Should have kept the inside line. Can we get him again? Oh, I lost some power then. Got me this time. Yeah, see what you can find out, mate. I mean, I don't get it. I've struggled for ages on PC, going, yeah, PC's so much better than PlayStation, but this feels 100 times better on... Oh, where's the line? The line's there. Yeah, this feels 100 times better on PlayStation than what it does on PC. It's weird. Maybe like you said, because this is built for consoles, I don't know, but...
Go, go, go,
Oh,
go.
2.2 stop. Good stop, boys.
Pit strategy complete. See these tyres through to the end now.
Oh, why did I drop it to second? Need to fight this. Somehow I undercutted Charles, and I don't know how.
Guan Yu is coming in for his stop.
Go on, 1U.
What's going on now? I'm back.
How are we, Ben? Oh, we haven't lost any time. Look, we are still right behind Danny Rick. If anything, we've lost a couple of seconds, maybe a second, half a second.
I'm just watching you at the moment.
Nice.
But that's me last few months for now. Because then I'll be turning it off now. Get ready for bed. I'm gonna go to bed.
Yeah, I'm going to bed after this race. I've got to get up early in the morning and take the kids to school, man.
You're not gonna get much sleep by you.
Ah, don't worry about sleep, mate.
No, you know what I mean. By the time you get the kids to school and come home, get back home, it'd be
Race time.
really, yeah. Gives me a chance to have a cup of tea and have 6 Weetabix.
Oh, man. Lost so much grip going through there. What happened then?
The day, yeah.
That was well bad. Oh,
That's
man,
the
this
thing,
is
yeah.
bad. McLaren sandwich. That was never going to end well.
It was all of Daniel and Lando's behind. Oh
Lan-
god.
Lando, come out the pits. That was never going to end well.
Lando? Okay, you. I think Lando tried to kill you.
Oh, Lando's messed him up. Lando's messed Danny up. Oh, come on, hold it, hold it, hold it. We've got this. Need to get a good exit.
This is back.
Using the little bit of ERS that I've got. How are we, Chris? Chris is back. Back again. Oh,
He was playing wrestling when he was talking.
I've literally got no ERS to fight this battle. Lando's in P6 though, he's doing awesome.
You have to say something about it now, Les.
Yeah, I know, but I need it down the straight.
Well, if you're behind Lando, you should get a bit of DRS. Oh.
A little bit of DRS. Oh, I've nearly broke Ricardo as well. Need to break Ricardo. Oh, I need to get a good exit here. Can't get close enough to Lando through there. And I could dive bomb him. Yeah, no worries, Chris. Thanks for tuning in again, mate. Hope you feel better. And you get better soon, mate. Need to try and keep up with Lando.
Hmm.
See you later, Chris. Ta-da, mate. Have a good. well, evening, morning.
Don't want to bed and bunch of food, man.
Hi Ben, he said.
Bye, Chris.
Oh, come on. Got to do these corners better. I need to come out of there. I need to get closer to Lando. I feel so much more confident on PlayStation than I do on PC. I feel I can actually push the car to a sort of limit. I don't feel I can do that on PC.
We have 5 laps of fuel remaining.
Okay, Jeff. Right, I've broke Daniel behind me. I need to get a good, just 2 shifts. Yes. Got a lovely run through there. Need to stay with him, come on. Oh, he got so much better out of that corner than what I can. Side bump. Sorry, Lando.
Nice move. Good job.
Fail? Yes, it did. Good shot, man.
I've got to now try and break him though.
But in my eyes, getting cross again.
Our gap to the car in front is 4.5 seconds.
I'll use the last little bit of ERS that I've got.
We're leading our teammate by 21.3 seconds.
I'm literally out of ERS.
You need to charge it quick.
Yeah, I never move the charger thing. I just leave it as it is. So it charges.
No, I mean, when you turn it off, it's just charging the breaker.
Yeah. Oh, I messed that corner up. Didn't go as tight as I wanted to do. I need to have a stellar last bit of this lap now. Oh, it's beautiful. Lando's fucking caned me through there though.
Well, at least I'll have a full battery for my headset in the morning.
Nice. Definitely helps, Ben.
Because on that last lap when I was doing, the fence going free. 2 laps to go, my headset started going beep, beep, beep. And me, I was like, shut up. I'm trying to finish this up. You know.
Yeah, I know, it's weird, mate. I just don't get it myself, Taylor. Come on then, Lando, you want to go too wide?
There's 3 laps of fuel remaining.
Yeah, I just don't get it. How do you feel it handles on PlayStation, Ben?
It feels alright.
Yeah, would you say PC's better or PlayStation's better or?
I'm in between, because I mean, because I can adapt from different things. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I was just saying to Taylor, like, it just feels so much like, I just feel power-wise, I can get my foot down so much sooner.
I think I know what it is as well as it's the feedback coming through the wheel. It's a bit more, bit stronger. You know what I mean?
If I brake there, did I get that activation zone? Did I get it? I did!
This is your final lap of the race.
Fuck you, Lando, you're gonna die. I'm gonna crash into you to say bye-bye. Lando prepared for the dive bomb. 2 times in a row.
Yeah, a bit closer anyway.
Yeah, I hit him that time.
That's P6. P6.
Wasn't your fault.
Oh man, gone wide. Gone wide.
Oh, no.
I'm rewinding that bit. Yeah, it's weird, Taylor. I don't get it myself.
A new strategy is available on the MFD.
What do you mean a new strategy, Jeff? What are you on about? We're on the last lap. Why would there be any sort of new strategy that is available?
He's not bright like it. They need to sort Jeff out.
I don't know, I like it that I wish the AI were a bit more like Jeff. Wish the AI made like clinical little errors like that. I watched like poker touring cars, like somebody put up on a YouTube like the first tokers.
Yeah.
And I watched it, and like the AI were like driving off the road. You know what I mean? They made mistakes, and I was like that'd be awesome. You never see this game. It's like you never see any of the drivers make a mistake ever.
No.
They're just robots.
Only if you force them off the road.
And Mercedes have pulled off a great victory here today.
Yeah, well, you know what it was like, Taylor. Where was I? Where were we? We was at Hungary. Was it Hungary? You know, when that barrier, that green barrier on the side of the road was glitching out and all shit like that. Like, PC just seems very, very.
So after a magnificent race, we can now see the drivers making their way to the podium. Once again,
Bottas is now won 2 in a row.
Top spot, a well-earned victory for Mercedes.
Yeah, PC just seems very weird, man. Like it's like it's trying to do too much. Like the PlayStation sort of like knows its limit, where the PC goes above the limit and it fucks it up. But that was.
Despite the best efforts of our championship leader, that lead has taken a bit of a knock today. Let's focus on the driver of the day. Anthony Davidson, who do you pick?
I think for driver of the day, I'd probably pick Lando Norris. He lived up to every inch of his reputation today, and I think he'll be going home quite rightly.
Lando started P11,
Let's
finished
move on to the constructors.
P7.
Mercedes continue to extend their lead. Well,
Yes,
that was certainly an
so
incredible weekend of
P6.
racing. Be sure to join myself and Ant for more exciting Formula One action soon.
Where did my teammate come? Did he go forwards or backwards? No, he went forwards again. He gained 2 places. Good lad.
I think
it's always the way, isn't it? When they try and adapt a game that's built on a console and chuck it onto different platforms to make money. It's always going to fuck up, isn't it? You what, Ben? Sorry?
I'm saying, at least your teammate got somewhere.
Yeah, man. I think every race he's been in, he's always finished higher than where he started. I mean, George Russell had a terrible race. He started P15 and ended up P19. Carlos Sainz started P16 for some reason and ended up P13. Charles had another terrible race. Started P5, ended up P9. So it seems like the Ferrari can qualify, but it just can't have the race pace for some reason.
The burns out the tires fast down the race.
Yeah, sweet. So that was 8 more points for me in the championship, which is sweet. Oh man, I got.
Then see,
What's the
and then they'll
time?
see
Please tell me that's only
Half-
1:30, not 2:30.
that was one.
Yes. Fuck for that.
Great work out there today. Let's have your thoughts.
Don't worry, I've got my phone next to us. I
You
know
really
what time
looked
it
in
is.
control of your car out there. Your team must be thrilled.
But I've already got the clock on like 12 o'clock, not 24 hours.
This one was for the fans.
It's the start of the season. How do you
Oh,
think
man.
things are going to go for you?
I'm already with the best team, so things are going
It wasn't
great.
the cleanest race today, was it?
I was like an idiot magnet. Yeah, these things happen. They do.
Great. Well, that's everything.
It was racing. Rubbing is racing, isn't it? Maybe not so much in a Formula 1 car, but... Ah, beat you, Carlos. Loser. Oh, we're 9-all now.
9 as well. Do you know who my who my rival is? Is Lando Norris.
Is it? Yeah, I had a choice of Lando or Carlos. I was thinking the Ferrari's not as good. Yeah, man, that's it. A little bit of like bumping, scraping. You know what I mean?
It could
Best way.
It can be buffed out, man.
I miss the fucking Taurus, man. The 90s. Fucking Alan Menu and fucking Reed and shit like that in the Nissan fucking Primeras. And what was it? The Renault Lagunas and the Peugeot 406. Oh yeah, man. That's what I love. I love watching V8 supercars, man. When they drive through Adelaide street circuit, man. That first chicane, fuck me, they don't even turn for it. They're just like boom, boom, flying through the air. Right. So we've got awareness, that, or a sponsored event. We'll just do our driver. Oh man, Jesus Christ. We've got a sponsor. Who are we gonna go for? Who do we want? Distort, maybe. Weekly income. They look pretty good, but what is their goal? Out-qualify your rival, or I don't know. That doesn't seem like something I can do. Complete all practice programs in a weekend.
You could do that one, can't you?
Score 1 constructor's point during a race weekend. Okay. Complete a
Well,
race.
you've already done that.
I could do that. Overtake 5 different drivers during a race. Maybe. I can do that one. But they don't give you a lot of money for that. So, where's one with some big bucks? What do they do? Beat your rival during a race. We'll go for that one. I feel confident not qualifying. I feel confident race
This is
trim.
the driver market. From here you can see pertinent details on every driver in the sport, compare them with each other and add them to your watch list. When the contract negotiation window rolls round, this is where you'll approach any drivers you wish to hire.
Drivers. Yeah, I don't know how. I think my second driver for my team would be probably Yeah, I think he does, mate. I think Alan Menu still does race. He is a proper old wily fox, man. He must be getting on for like his, at least, he's got to be getting into his 60s, man. It's got to be. At least like mid to late 50s. Where is Lando? Yeah, Lando's worth like 4.5 mil. I'd love Lando as my teammate. Definitely. We'll have to look at getting Lando or George. George. Probably Lando.
To buy him out, you need 1.5 mil.
Fuck me. Fair play, man. Fair play. A big shout out to Alan Menu. What a legend. Still racing at the age of 58 years old.
We're in a position now where we're able to attract a new sponsor to the team.
I've already done it, mate.
Head on over to the corporate tab and select the sponsor screen to choose who we should approach.
I've already done it.
One of your things failed.
Why you like? Why was there a chuckle there, Ben? Why did you chuckle? You chuckled like as if to say ha ha ha. Well, I don't want to spend any of the balance.
No, I was laughing at it and ended up before on the floor.
I don't lie, Ben. Don't lie. We don't like liars in this world.
No, I'm holding my phone with my right hand. Then I dropped it.
Oh yeah, man. Murray Walker, what a legend. Even that brings me back to like fucking how shit this game is. Like the old Formula 1. They used to have commentating. Murray Walker used to commentate as you was racing. Like
Yeah.
in the background. Like that, why don't they have something like that in the game anymore?
And I had it in F1 2006 on PlayStation 3.
You know what I mean? But they just don't. Why take little aspects of that out of the game when that is actually like the little things like that that make the game? Like, I don't know. Maybe
It's because it's money in there.
Yeah, I know,
Put it
but
in.
they're already fucking paying for the Formula 1 rights, man. Do you know what I mean? That's more than enough. They can afford. If they're paying for the Formula 1 rights, then they've already got the rights for the commentators.
Yep.
Yeah, that's it. That's it. I remember playing Formula 1 '95 when it had all the Tag Heuer sponsors and time liveries at the bottom and shit like that, man. And like it used to talk all the way through it. It's like still to this day, F1. Oh, what was it called? I think it was called Formula 1. No, it wasn't. It was on the N64. It called Formula 1 World Championship? I can't remember what it was called now. Fuck. But that was the only game, the only Formula 1 game I have ever known where you could play as anyone, obviously, but you had the option to play the exact season. So if Michael Schumacher won the first race of the season, then that's what would happen in the race. If David Coulthard crashed out with 2 laps to go and spun out or something like that, that would happen. It was the exact season in the game that you could set it to. Like it was an option. And like that to me is like awesome. You know, like back in the day where somebody like Jenson Button who fucking died with like, I don't know, 10 meters until the end of the start line to win a race and shit like that. I can't. Oh man, what was it called? F1 World Grand Prix? Was that it? Oh, I can't remember. It was one of the only Formula 1 games on Nintendo 64.
The one I liked the most was the I think it was Grid 4. It was like for PC, and the F1 car. If you lost it, oh, You got stuck in the gravel. They pushed you behind the barrier.
Yeah, so even little things like that. Like when there's a safety car, while the safety car's going round, why can't they just have a little fucking tractor that comes behind and picks the car up and takes it over the barrier? Just something simple like that. Like it's not a lot to ask for, but that little bit of detail, you'd be doing like your cool down laps behind the safety car while they removed it. Because really and truly, what's the fucking point in safety cars in this game? Because they don't get recovered, they just disappear. You know what I mean? So the safety car might as well come out for one lap and then fuck off in. It doesn't need to go out for 3 laps and then go in, does it?
No. What they need to do is they need to bring in the red flags as well, so we could drive through the pit in when there's a red flag. You know what I mean? But we're not gonna get that. We never will. Even if we try.
I might have to look at that, Taylor. F1 challenge. Might have to see if I can pick that up. Yeah, I know. It's just a shame, innit? It's a shame that we can't. Like, they've gone, like, games were actually better made with better ideas back when games were actually, like, graphically shit. It's like they've gone, oh, we'll improve the graphics, we'll improve this, but you're going to get less content in the game. Oi, World Grand Prix. I knew it was. I knew it was. That was a fucking awesome game. I remember my mum and dad used to always give me and my brother £100 for Christmas. Now they were like, you can either have the £100 or you can go out like before Christmas and go and spend it on anything you want. And an N64 that year with World Grand Prix was £99 from Game. So that was what I had for that Christmas. I went out and bought it. Went out and bought it like 2 weeks before Christmas. And then I used to always me and my brother used to always do the same thing. Because obviously then we knew what we got for Christmas. So for the next 2 weeks leading up to Christmas, we'd be like, can we have our presents early? 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 Like Christmas Eve would come and we'd be like, come on, Mum. Like, it's Christmas Day tomorrow. Come on, Mum. Come on, Mum. And sometimes she'd break and sometimes she wouldn't. Yeah, I know, man. But £100 back then, this is going back like fucking hell. N64. And what am I? 37. It's going back like probably like 20, 22 years ago. Fuck me, I'm well old. Jesus Christ.
Because even I played on that. Man.
I used to love that. My mate used to have a Japanese import N64. Had this little cartridge that you put on top and you could get Japanese imported games.
Yeah.
Oh, it's fucking F-Zero-X. F-Zero-X was like one of the best games back in the day.
The one I liked playing was, the James Bond game for the N64.
Jeffrey, it's like nearly 2 o'clock in the morning. You had a bad dream? Yeah? Give me 2 seconds, Jeff. Right, thank you everyone for watching. See you again next time. Have a good day. Oh.